Hey, hey, hey! How's everybody? I'm waiting on Cece. Well, I was waiting on Cece to come in. I don't know where she at. She's supposed to be right behind me, but I'll greet some people in while we wait. Oh, there she go. I see you, good. I see.
Hey, beautiful. Ow, look at you. Period. Hey, chat. Ooh, you look cute, girl. Where you been?
What's up,
Ooh,
Chief? What?
hey.
Cute. I mean, of course. I mean, I'm not ugly, but huh.
Well, of course
So
you're
we
not
have
ugly,
Miss
but I
Kimberly
mean, I
Williams
see
in the
like a.
house. She said, "Hey, Mr. White,
See them lashes, girl.
oh, boo. Oh,
About them eyes.
yeah. Oh, is it the
Period.
lashes that is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, them eyes is popping. Well, of course she
Hi, Miss
glowing though, but yeah.
NXS.
Hey, everybody.
I am glowing. I'm glowing. Mm,
Yeah. Y'all, ain't
oh,
she
okay.
glowing? Type a one in the
Thank you,
chat
dear.
if you say she glowing. Type a one. She's radiant.
Oh, well, thank you, love. That's probably because I have been putting a little something extra in my envelope here lately.
Exactly.
Am
Yes. I
in
thought
the house.
so.
She said, "What am I chatting to?" We got Miss Cheryl Wagner. She's here. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Y'all don't be shy. Hit the like button. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Kimberly says, I've been waiting on y'all to go live. Me too, y'all. Sister just don't be available. Oh, y'all know she got a lot
uh,
going on. She's working, getting ready for the new baby.
yeah.
So, hi.
Yo, is Sissy cutting in and out?
We're going to have to
Is she
improvise.
breaking up?
Am I breaking up?
You are to me, you breaking up.
Sometimes, I'm not sure. If they tell me, maybe they'll tell us in the chat if I am breaking up. But yeah, sister be unavailable sometimes, guys. So we might have to start chatting without chewing sometime or chewing without chatting. You get it? We'll see. Um, M says, "Hey Kim, hey XX, hey sure." Oh, she's speaking, and I am that somebody. Hey, love. She said, "Hi, ladies and chat. This should be interesting." I would hope so. I think we try to keep a pretty interesting show, most for the most part.
And
Thank you
do.
for coming in. I am that somebody. What else we got up in here? Hey, lady. Thank you so much for coming in. Miss Ross, she's speaking to us. Let's see who else we got in here. A lot of people speaking. Of course, we have the lovely Miss Robin Lots. I love her to death. Okay, y'all.
I do too.
And
I
then
love
we
all y'all.
have. I'm gonna stay up on these comments today.
Yeah.
Tony Lightner. Hi, love. She's speaking. She says, "Hi, hello, Miss White, and I'm chosen chat." And let's see who else. Miss Nola Bonnie, Miss Sexy Red, Miss Sexy Red, Blessed Queen, and yeah, I think we made it to the end of the list. Um, I wanted to first get our little preliminaries out the way before we start. Don't forget, guys, no one has inboxed me as of right now. No one has inboxed me in regards to their holiday meal if they wanted to participate in the holiday meal giveaway. Hey, Spicy Brown, thank you so much for coming in, love. Um, as of today, we still have the same $247 in our community um, treasure box. And guys, for those of you who don't know, we take donations in that order. Thank you so much for coming in. We take donations for our members. So if the need arises and they have an emergency that come up, that's a fund that we can go to help our members out in the time of need. Okay, it don't mean that we'll always be able to take care of the whole need or part of the, but we can always give a donation as our pot grows. Okay, so we have $247 as of today. And third thing, don't forget that we are getting in order to prepare for our tis the season. We're working on mine is going to be 15 pounds for me to lose. Um, and this is in light of this season, guys. If y'all weren't in the chat last week, we talked about the attire that she was wearing and the appropriateness of it, or lack thereof, however people chose to see it. And it was an inspiration for me. I want to lose 15 pounds. Everybody set their own personal goal and go with it. Now, some people may not want to lose weight. They maybe want to work on getting their skin better, or set a goal for yourself, on your aesthetics of what may have you, and it will be called
I ain't gonna
tis the
lie, I think I
season.
just gained 15 pounds.
And we're gonna start.
You hear me?
We're gonna start that immediately after the holidays. That's why it's called it's the season in light of Miss Season. Say that again, sis. I heard you after the holiday. You said 15
I
pounds.
said
What did
I
you
think
say?
I just gained the 15 pounds you trying to lose. Yeah, I got me a loaded potato from McAllister's. Ah, I can't even catch my breath. I'm so fat.
Special K, Special K. And guys, don't forget also with Special K in mind, we will be hosting her grand opening party for her new business, for her adult daycare. Okay. And also, on I think it'll be on tomorrow actually. She doesn't know this, so I'm gonna announce it now. On tomorrow, we, in honor of our moderators, we are having a Sexy Ray and Mod Day. And on that Sexy Ray and Mod Day, because y'all know we call her the head mod. She's everywhere, modded for everybody. She does such a wonderful job. She dedicates her time, and she's very proficient in what she does. So we will be taking donations for Miss Sexy Ray and other mods. Okay, and we're also gonna do a giveaway. We're also gonna do a giveaway from Chat and Chew. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel on tomorrow, so it will be Sexy Ray and Mod Day. Okay. All right, so y'all want to make sure that y'all tune in for that, and we're gonna have some good conversation around that as well. Okay. Um, I think the word now is panhandling, and we're not panhandling. We're showing appreciation where it's due. Hi, Latte. Hey, boo. Thank you for coming in, dear heart. We really, 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 really appreciate you, girl. Sure Wagner says, oh, that's so sweet. Sexer says, thank you so much. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it, okay? You hadn't missed much, Latte, at all. We were going over our business part of the live that we always do before the live, letting everybody know that we're still at the same $247 for our community box that we use to help others in need, our members. And we talked about reminding people as the holiday season approach that we'll be joining forces in doing the tis the season in light of Miss Season live we did about her yesterday, and everybody setting a personal goal for themselves, whether it be aesthetics, weight, or what have you. And we'll be working on that. And what am I forgetting? And tomorrow will be Sexy Ray and Mod Day. Okay? And we'll be doing a live about that. We're gonna do a giveaway on tomorrow and chop it up. Hey, Miss Bridget. Hey, boo. How are you? Very good. Let me see. I missed the comment because we got to stay up on these comments. She says, I'll miss tomorrow because we're doing my grandson's birthday party for his Big 10. Oh, My baby will be 10 this month too, guys. My baby gonna be 10 years old, 2 digits. Y'all think I should panhandle for her? Y'all think I should make her a what's it called? The list. Hmm. I know y'all not gonna support it because y'all think I got the world anyway. Let's see. I made somebody just comment. Bridget says, "Hey, chatting to you. I'm working but listening. So glad you guys are on tonight. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming in too, Miss Bridget. Special Case said, yes, that's so sweet for a very special person. She deserves everything at Miss Sexy Ray. She does. She's so deserving. She is. They said, congratulations, Miss Sexy Ray. hmm We have some people speaking. Then I'm chosen has our Scorpio baby made a debut into the world. Sissy.
What'd you say?
Oh, she stepped away. But they asked, has your grandbaby made his debut into the world?
Oh, no. If he doesn't come before Tuesday, she's getting induced on Tuesday, guys. So I will meet him hopefully Wednesday sometime. If not Wednesday, definitely I know he'll be here on the 21st, which will be my birthday. So yeah, I'll get to meet my grandbaby this week.
Hmm. Sex Ray
Y'all
says,
know I'm
thank
gonna
you,
let
Special
y'all know.
K. And then Amy. Mm-hmm. We have some people speaking. Sex Ray says, don't make me cry. 100, 100. Oh, don't cry, but you definitely deserve it. Um, I'm Chosen says, we love y'all and thank you for joining us. Terry speaking. Terry, my man. Okay. And then,
Okay,
let's see.
MJ. Cat back stretches. You heard of that, Sissy?
Miss Judy says, look up cat to induce labor. They work like a charm. So what, Sissy?
I said, have you heard of that? Cat back stretches?
Mm-mm. Unless it's called something else, but no.
Okay.
Special case and Miss White, you and I'm chosen are the sweetest. Can't wait to meet you in person. Y'all have a heart of gold. Girl, I try. I try my best. I just try to treat people the
Thank
way I
you,
want to be
Boo.
treated.
Yes.
That's my thing. So we have a few people already in the building, and we're gonna go ahead and jump up on our topic of discussion today. It's a good one, y'all. It is a good one. Okay. And our topic of discussion today, we are going to discuss what was discussing, Sissy? You want to say it?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna discuss. Uh, we're gonna discuss relationships and men. Keeping a man that either A wants to be kept or B doesn't want to be kept. We're gonna touch on some subjects here. Come on in, come on in. So I got a
Mm-hmm.
question. Do
Now,
you think do you think we have at least one man in the chat that's willing to join us on the panel to give us a little insight as far as can a man really be kept if he doesn't want to be kept? The ladies want to know. And then if there's a woman that would like to join the panel and explain her point of view if she's ever wanted to keep a man that didn't want to be kept. Anybody?
And then our we have it's really in three parts, and dealing with this saga, it has been a topic of discussion quite frequently, right? And so that's why you'll
Mm-hmm.
notice on the thumbnail,
Thumbnail.
Mystery says, "Kept or not, if he ain't who God made for you, no efforts will work out." Latte says, "I am a woman. Does that count?" Hey, it is what it is, baby. I don't try to put stipulation. An opinion is an opinion, regardless of who it's to from. Boom, boom. But what was I saying? I lose my train of thought so easy, and my phone is just going off. I'm about to put it on do not disturb. No, I better not.
Oh, I need to do mine too.
But we talk about what pushes a man away. Then the other part was, should we make changes to keep the man? Because he's trying to go. He's trying to get the hell on, right? And here we are. We trying all these techniques to pull him in. And then we ask, do babies keep them? My question about it all was, is it even worth it all? After all the praying, all the crying, all the do's, all the don'ts, is it worth it?
So,
Especially Brian said, absolutely not. That trying to turn seasonal people into lifetime explanations. Mm, I like how you worded that. I like that. Turn seasonal people into lifetime explanations. Miss Judy said, "Oh, I read that already. Did I go too far? Okay." Um, my thing, Miss Six-Ray says, "No, baby, keep a man. No, baby, no baby will keep a man, no matter what." Honey, let me tell you something. I just knew because I was pregnant that he won't go nowhere. Child, he went everywhere. He went everywhere while I was
hmm.
pregnant and all. I'll never forget right after my baby was born. I had this I had this version of how it was gonna be in my mind, right? And I'm young, I really
Hmm.
don't know. My family trying to tell me, teach me a thing or two, but in my mind, he loved me. He loved me. He's going nowhere. Um, but quite naturally, after the baby was born, he looked, oh, I'm so in love. So, that first initial look on the baby, it kind of pulls him in, like, oh wow, this is
Hmm.
mine. Oh, I'm gonna be here. It's our emotions get caught up. And he was like, because I went through the pregnancy alone. No man, nobody rub my back, my feet, my stomach, nothing. I went through the pregnancy alone, guys. In fact, he was dating my cousin while I was pregnant. Okay. So uh I had a baby. He was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for everything I did. We're gonna be together. We're gonna be one big happy family." Child, 3 weeks later, he was right back doing what he do. Okay, and I never forget. My baby was sick. She was sick, and she needed to go to the hospital. She was 3 weeks old, and couldn't find out she had pneumonia. But before we went to the hospital,
Hmm.
I had to find him. I had to find him to go to the hospital with me. So I'm out looking for him and everything, and we in my best friend's car at the time, and we on the way to the hospital. But I'm like, "Where you been?" I'm nagging, I'm talking junk, da, 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 where you been? And he starts talking junk and say he getting out. Stoplight. He gets out the car. My friend go to take off. I jump out the car with it spinning. She's taking off. I jump down. I'm right behind her. Like I think back now and I'm like, I did some crazy stuff. Like I did some
Mm,
crazy stuff. So I thought about that and I says, mm, mm. Being the age that I am now and looking back, when you know better, you know you do better. But at the time, I didn't know better. So looking back, I'm like, what was I doing? He's a piece of SHIT anyway, and why did I even waste my time? But when you're going through that in the moment, you I don't know. We just blinded. I don't know. I don't know if we're blind, stupid, crazy, crippled. I don't know what it is, but again, like I said, when you know better, you do better. So some people got to learn better. But one thing that I tell my kids now is some things you don't have to go through because I've already done it for you. Just listen to me.
right.
I've done it for you already. Trust me. Trust me enough to hold you by the hand and give you the right answers as best as I know how to give. But I had one of my daughters tell me, she said, look, Mom, this is my life and the mistakes that I need to make for me. Ooh, that stung.
Mhm, mhm,
That stung. Man, hey, and that's what she's been doing. That's exactly what she's been doing. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
mhm.
But yeah, so anyway, back on topic. Um, we want to discuss some things that push men away. Anybody want to drop something in the chat? What you think? One of the number one things that push men away? Because everybody's situation is different, right? But what are some of the things that you all think can push a man away? Special K says, I've seen men walk away from a wife and 10 children. So is a no babies make of some men run even faster. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chatting to now offers memberships, guys. So make sure you grab your membership. And you do have to be a member to get support if you are in need of financial assistance. Um, Special Brown says, oh my, that would have been a wrap. Joanne Jahar, thank you so much for coming in. She says, peace, queens in chat. And let me get down so I can see if people are putting in she's Special K. That's a lot of kids. Yep. Mm-hmm. We as women got to know when to walk away. Latte said being clingy, nagging. Oh, that's too nagging. Bridget said nagging. Joanne said nagging. Mm, I see Amber put something down here, but I can't see it. Can you see Amber's comment past the naggings? I can't see
Yeah,
it.
Amber says,
Oh, there we go.
she
A
says,
baby. Mm,
she has another comment too. She says, I feel like a person have to make the mistakes themselves for them to learn from. Oh, okay. She's referring to your daughter said that's her life. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Latte,
she
for
said,
your
my brother,
support, baby.
the quickest way to get rid of a man is to have a baby by them. Miss Brittany said
Amber.
withholding sex. Because see, a lot of women be like, um, they always cheating, they always doing this, they always doing that. And a lot of men do like extracurricular sexual activities, right? And
Hmm.
as I got older, I started adopting a different analogy. I should say, well, I'm gonna do everything for my man because one thing that I know is that what I don't do, another woman will, right? And that's true. What you don't do, another woman will. But you have some men who are gonna do it regardless. You can get just as freaky as they come, right? But you got some men that their sexual appetite is so grand that no matter what you do, you can be cooking, cleaning, keeping the house together, and blowing his mind out. You know what I'm saying? In the bed, and somehow he's still gonna find a way to go do what he want to do sexually. But a lot of times I find that when that happens is the man is not satisfied mentally, right? You can do everything he wants in bed, but when he's not mentally satisfied, he's going out trying to satisfy a sensation. He's trying to satisfy a sensation that you think you're already taking care of, but he's just looking for it in another way. Because a lot of times the man don't even understand why he's doing what doing, but it's a sensation that he's trying to have fulfilled, and they look for it through sex, if that makes
Right.
sense. So Latte says a 304 will always be a 304. That I don't know, Latte. I don't know because men do change. Am say he want a man. Men do change because the husband that I have now, if he was, if I had this husband that I have now 20 years ago, baby, he was popping. He was popping on left and right. But he'll tell you that he had to grow. He had to grow and learn to become a man. So, mm, I don't know. He said he also had to learn that, a lot of women, guys, he said a lot of women are not who they say they are, and they present themselves one way only to find out that they are another way. Because let's be real, any of us, when we meet somebody, we always send a representative before us. All of us do. I don't care who you are. When you meet somebody, you kind of like on your best behavior. You send. I like to tell people like, don't talk about on those first meeting conversations. Let's not talk about the things you like. Let's start talking about the things you don't like first. Because when you start to talk about the things that you do like with the man, you and he tells you, you start finding yourself, especially if he's good looking, you'll find yourself trying to go ahead and fulfill the things that he's already told you that he likes. It not even necessarily be things that you want to do, but he's already trying. You're already trying, and they do it too, to fulfill that person that you heard him say he liked, or the things you heard him say he liked, and you don't even really like that stuff, and that's not really even who you are. But we have a way of conforming ourselves to become the type of person that you heard them say that they like. And so once you get comfortable enough, now you're out here trying to be yourself, and you don't even know who you are because you started off as somebody else. And that's what I mean by we seeing other people. We be on good behavior. We be on very good behavior. Latte says, I understand because I had to grow and love myself because I wanted to be a one woman to one man. Richard's woman says, facts. Special K. Richard says, Special K, my girl. Special K says, some men can be taught to be the man you want in life by your actions. If he's interested, he's going to watch and learn you. And that order says, you can't keep a man that don't want to be kept. Now, girl, you just said a mouthful. You just said a mouthful. Um, Thank you for coming in, Gigi. She's Am says, Special K, that's true because my mama trained my daddy. And absolutely. Now, when she says you cannot keep a man that don't want to be kept, that's a two-sided coin because he gonna leave if he want to leave, right? But you got some men who's gonna stay, especially when we women start leading with our hand and not our heart, i.e. the side situation. When a woman or a man, vice versa, when you start a relationship and it's based off gifts with no substance in the relationship, that is what that person is going to expect each and every time from you. And every time there's an argument, you have to present a gift. You're going to have to present a gift to halfway even get them to listen to what you're trying to say. And You're talking, and they see your mouth moving, but ain't nothing coming out to them. It's almost like the Charlie Brown, wah, 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 wah. You know, your mouth moving, you talking, but they don't hear what you're saying because all they worry about is that next gift that they're going to get. Because, like Amber said, you can train a man, right? But you also teach people how to treat you. And if you started out that way with your hand first, that is the gist of your relationship.
Mhm.
It's gonna always be your hand first. So then when it gets real out here in the relationship world, and you're ready for this man to now grow and develop into what you would have him to be, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Because the gift's gonna have to get better and better each time. It's gonna have to get better and better and better each time.
Yep.
And that's a
You have
lot
to
of what
chop
we're
your
seeing.
last gift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna have to outdo the last gift because you led with your hand. You didn't lead with your heart. When there's no substance in the meeting, it's just wasted time, wasted effort, wasted opportunity. So when I say it's a two-sided coin, he's there in body, but not in spirit. But he gone already, but he there. You get what I'm saying? He there as a whole, but he gone. Mind gone, thoughts gone, the whole nine. It used to be a song. I don't know who sung that song. Your mind is here with me. You know, your body's here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town.
The other
Y'all
side
remember
of
that song?
town,
Anybody over 40 in
turn
here?
me around.
Uh,
Ooh, that was my
mm-hmm,
jam. The 8-track
mm-hmm.
days.
Your body's here with me. Mine is on the other side of town, and they will continue to cheat. That's right. I am that somebody. So they will continue to cheat, but they're gonna play you like they want to be with you, like they love you, and it was a mistake, and I'll never do it again. With the sole intention of what am I gonna get next? What am I gonna get next? And how am I gonna get it? What do I gotta do to get it? And it used to be um men courted women, right? But now see, we women, we be out here chasing the man. We be out here running them down. Am said I got her with that song. And Am got a big repertoire of songs too, y'all, but she gonna look it up, guarantee you that. And in that order says, shower a man with gifts is not a wanted man or a needed man. That is a man that is he for the meantime. You better say that. Not a long time, just for a little while. Just for a little while. And we have to understand that. We have to know that and understand the signs. Because, Shanna, one thing that I learned, my mom and my grandma used to say, everything good to you ain't good for you.
Good for you.
And baby, was they telling the truth? Was they telling the truth? If you have children, you was put up with so much crap. I hear in this saga everybody saying, think about your kids, think about your kids. What about your kids? And that's true. I'm not disputing that. But I'm going to be transparent for a moment. Well, not even transparent. I'm just going to say it like it is. A lot of people feel like they are thinking about their kids because they don't want to start over. Right? I don't want to start over. My kid's going to have to meet somebody else. And they say that they're doing that for their kids when all actuality, it is self. It is self. Because when they say think about your kids, it just means think about your kids and you don't need no man at all. Like, learn you. You got some women that are like that that cannot even tell you their child's favorite color. Don't even know their child's favorite color, what their dream car is, or any of that. because they are so wrapped up in a man
Mhm.
that they don't even know, like, and they're doing so much to try to keep the man. And the only thing that they can say for their kids is, "I don't want my kids seeing all kind of men in and out my house." When honestly, it should be, I'm not doing no men right now. I got my children to think about,
Yep.
because an unhappy parent, mothers especially, are unhappy children. You can say what you want to say.
Mhm.
You can dress it up however you want to dress it. You can put 4 different icing types on top of the cake. But unhappy mothers produce unhappy children. It is what it is. She says,
Yeah.
Special K says, "Say it again, Miss White. My mama said the exact same thing, but they can tell you their man's everything." Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Brittany.
I
Thank you for
wanna.
coming in. Go ahead, mommy.
I was gonna just I wanted to be transparent here for a moment, and this is not for anybody's sympathy, don't feel bad for my kids because they're adults now, they're productive citizens. But I had to take accountability and I had to really ask my children for forgiveness. When they praise me, they say I was a great mom, and it's hard for me to receive that only because when I look back and reflect on how many years of of being sad and depressed and crying over a boy in my room, crying myself to sleep over a nigga that did not deserve me. You hear me? For 20 years on and off. After my children's father, some of you may not know, my children's father committed suicide. Okay. So that was my high school sweetheart. We met in church. We was in a church choir. We got married. I was 18. I think it did. It fell in the order of, let's see, it fell in the order of me coming out of high school midterm. I had all my credits. I was inducted into the National Honor Society. I was 4.0 GPA. My dad was the strictest. So I loved my children's father. I was in love with him. But there was a part of me that, hey, I still had the fear of God in me, but I knew I had to get out of my parents' house by the time I was grown. I'm like, oh, I gotta go. But just so happened my children's father didn't want me to live alone. So he and I wasn't. Like I said, my relationship with God has been there even as a teenager, right? So it was a conviction that if I was gonna sin, it was one thing for me to be fornicating, but I wasn't gonna live in it. I wasn't. I had. It was something about me that was like, I'm not shacking up with no nigga, and I'm not married to him, right? So my kid's father knew that, so we got married. I was married. I came out midterm high school, went to a senior prom, but I got married in the middle of that. So I was married before I even when I walked the stage of graduation. So we were each other's first everything, yada yada. Right? Long story into as time goes on, he, had some infidelity issues. It cost us our family. As far as marriage, he ended up committing suicide. That's a whole nother story. I want to stay on topic. So my next relationship was with a man that he came from a rough childhood, and I was in love with the idea of his potential, of what he could be if he could heal, if he could get over. But that dude was taking me through hell on and off. And like someone in the saga, he too had a drinking problem and turned into a monster, a demon, just like I'm just like trying to fix this person. So this person that's involved in the saga, that is the saga, basically, like she could have a lot of support and help because I've been where she's been. I would have told her a long time ago, you don't buy a man a pair of shoes because they'll use that same pair of shoes to walk out on you, right? But that's another story too. So I say all that to say, as as women, we spend a lot of time neglecting our kids. Like Sissy said, you don't even know your kid's favorite color, but you know everything about that nigga, right? You know what how you like his steak cooked. You know his allergies. You know what the temperature of the towel's supposed to be when you're wiping him off because he don't feel like getting out the bed after y'all don't had sex. You know what I mean? Like you know everything, but you don't know that your daughter Kate used a certain kind of bubble bath because it's gonna irritate her. You know what I mean? Like, don't fail the mommy duties, young ladies. Don't fail the mommy duties. The nigga is either gonna be there or he's not gonna be there. And you cannot win. You cannot beat time. Yeah, it's better to marry than to burn, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about can a man be kept? That can a baby keep a man? We're talking about hey shit, keep a man that don't want to be kept. And even so, if he does want to be kept, keep in mind that you got some men, you got to look at how they were raised, right? My dad, mom, 50 years just celebrated. My mother, to me, is a nagger, right? To me. Sometimes me and my sister be like, Mama, leave daddy alone, right? My daddy is so chill, sit back. All he want to do is watch his TV, his game. When he was working before retirement, he'd sit on the get off from work, pop his beer, watch news, TV, whatever, whatever. But he was a provider, a protector, all these things that a father should be, that a husband should be. But there were the parts missing what the woman wants. My mom want to get dressed up and go out to dinner. She want to go to the movie. Well, guess what? I had a nigga to do all that. But that nigga didn't go to work. That nigga, you have to wonder where he at in your car. Where versus my mother didn't have to look for her husband. You know what I mean? My mother didn't have to worry about going through cell phones and finding inappropriate messages. So you have to pick and choose your battles. And again, I'm in my 50s. I wasted years of my beauty, years and compromised my health. And I had to go back then and apologize to my kids because every time I went in that room and shut that door and cried, it could have been time invested in my children. Thank God my son was born naturally gifted and smart, like his mind is brilliant, right? But they were still some issues, you know. There were still things that I failed at. You know what I mean? Thank God my daughter is a productive citizen. You know, thank God she can think, she can count money. You know, she has life skills. She has anger issues, but so does my son. But they get it from me, you know. But again, it goes back to a man. Like, how are you handling your children when it comes to you and your desires? I just want somebody to hear me loud and clear. It is so okay to be alone. I have not been touched in over 5 years by a man. When my kids touch me sometimes, I'll be like, ouch, because my body is not used to being touched. And I ain't messed up about it. God is a keeper. And y'all know I'm a Scorpio. So y'all know what they say about them Scorpios. Baby, if I can be kept, anybody can be kept. So I just want to put that out there. You don't have to be laid up with a man. You don't have to be crying over a man. You don't have to be chasing a man. You are so much more than you give yourself credit for. Hear me, please. All I want to know in the chat if anybody can relate. If you can relate to anything I said, please put a one. Okay, Sissy relate.
You there,
Latte
Cynthia?
relate. Amber, stop it. And M. Okay, y'all heard me. I'm gonna get the floor back to Sissy, y'all, because I don't seen it all, and I want to stay on topic because I could go so deep off into this subject. But Sissy is doing a great job, and I love to hear her how she breaks it down. You know what I mean? Like she puts things into perspective. But I just really somebody need to hear that. Like I don't know who needs to hear it, but I didn't even intend on saying it. So I'm gonna get the floor back to Sissy now.
Okay. Now, so we were kind of going through what pushes a man away. And me, myself, I think a big part of pushing a man away is we introduce them to someone that we're not. We start with the gift giving, as we spoke of, like with Bree. Um, we do everything for him when we know in the back of our mind we really don't even want to do that. We just, just going that extra mile when it's really not who we are or what we even expect to do. And then they become accustomed to those things. And again,
Hmm.
all of them are not gifts. You know,
Yeah.
he call your name and you be like, "Yes, dear." When you know the relationship you just had, it was what you know. It's
Hmm.
not even how you talk or how you carry yourself, but that's what you're giving him right now. Because everybody wants to be
Right.
nice when you meet somebody, you know. And then if you have
I,
kids, now the man is not just getting to know you and dealing
mhm.
with you and all your personalities, but now he has to get to know each and every one of your children, what they like, what they don't like. What is bedtime? What is this? What is that? And that's a lot. That's a lot. So then it brings me Latte says, I just like what I like. It's your choice on who shows up. Wow. I like that. Um, should we change? Should we change to keep them? What do y'all think about that? Should we change to keep them in? Hey, Lexus, my girl, how are you? So, do y'all think we should change to keep a man? If somebody said Scorpios are not freaks, we're just sensuous.
I would like to say, I think if I could go back, I would only change because it's to improve me as a person, as a human being, Sissy. Not
Mm-hmm.
for a man. If we can look at it that way, like if a guy is feeling you, or if a man's like, damn, I really like you, but yo, like when you just be
Mm-hmm.
going off about little stuff, then you can self-analyze, like, damn, do I really be spazzing out, over little stuff, like, or am I deflecting about something else that I'm pissed off about, and I'm responding to him the wrong way. Y'all like each other, and he might want to go deeper with you, but maybe it's a part of you as a woman that's not healed, you know. But then you got to turn around and be like, well, damn, that's why I'm saying you got to do it for
Mm-hmm.
yourself, not for the relationship or the sake of the man, because you can't even work on yourself to improve and be the best version of you. And then that mug still go out and mess up, you know? You can damn near be the perfect woman from
Mm.
jump. And he still, it's just like, I think somebody put in a chat, just depend on the man himself. I think men have
That's,
different struggles. Like some men can be, oh, I'm not trying to say the church itself because y'all know we are the church. So as an individual human
mm-hmm.
being, you have some women, like I watch a lot of Kendra G shows, and the first thing women say a man is God fearing. Well, baby, he can fear God, but that don't mean he ain't trying to get up in somebody else's guts, you know, besides you. you know, he can fear God, but he can fear God to a point like, man, if I take a life or if I rob this old lady, God gonna give me. But he don't have no convictions about, well, if I cheat on you and bring you back something, he don't feel bad about it. So that's a tricky thing right there. That's real tricky.
Hmm. My take on it is, I see Ross said, I'm not. Miss Gigi said, no, be yourself. Let me see who else said. Gave a comment. And then I'm going to tell y'all my take on that. Joanne says, only change if it's in the area you are not satisfied. Good point. Special K says, and there are some really good men out there too. They're afraid of us, too, as women, because they're being used to and hurt. Hmm. Alexa said, no, don't change because he ain't going to change for you because it's something you want to do. Amber said, that was a great answer, Joanne. Hi, Andrea. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Spicy Brown says, no. Latte says, Freaky Lexi, hey, girl, hey. Latte, I'm screaming. You have to know who you are as a woman. I'm still out and about. Oh, okay. And Sexy Ray said, that's why I ain't been in a relationship since 2018. My kids and grandkids is important to me. So if a man wants me, he going to be nice towards them too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that. 222%. Special K says, I wouldn't say change, but I will I think she's saying compromise. Sexy Ray says, Special K, yes, 100, 100, 100. And then in that order says, no, change for what? You have to put yourself first. Change to please a man, girl, that means you are settling to feel wanted. Latte says, I like that lightning. Am says, my mom says you have to be willing to compromise. And Andrea says, I'm listening. And Miss Sexy Ray says, Amber, yes. So let me say this. I never, ever, 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 ever understood this until I was grown. And I'm not going to say like grown in age, but grown to where I've lived and seen some things and done some things, right? My grandmother used to say, ain't nothing but a bad wind don't change. What? I'll say it again. Ain't nothing but a bad wind don't change. What that mean? But I understand it now. And just my personal thought process and my personal feelings is I'm not gonna say changing so much for the man, but when a man calls you out on something that he does not like, doesn't mean he's right or wrong, but it is something that we should pay attention to. It's something that we should pay attention to because now understand this: just because this man don't like it, don't mean the next one won't. Okay,
Right.
one man's trash is another man's treasure. Because just because this man don't like it, don't mean the next one won't. So we have to be mindful of that. But I think I saw it a lot in the chat where they said you have to be willing to compromise. And with compromising, guys, comes change. Not necessarily changing for the man, but being the change that we want to see. You know,
That part.
um, a
Yep.
lot of people can point out a lot of things about other people that we don't sometimes don't want to hear or see. But change also means that we know how to take responsibility and accountability. It means we are smart enough and wise enough to have an action plan, because you're not just saying I'm going to change, but what am I going to do? It also kind of shows that, if they're worthy on this part, that you are willing to go that extra mile, that you're not just wanting to get up too soon. You want to put it out there and really see what it is. What it is. Now, if you changing and
Right.
he ain't trying to put no effort towards changing now, that's a whole other story. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I tell people to write down a list. One side is the things that you like about a person, the other side are the things that you don't like. And then you begin your pros and cons list and figure out what things are worth changing. What
Yeah,
things
let
are
me
worth
tell
changing.
you that works. Sissy Council. my family, my she counseled my son and his spouse, and that really worked. Did he tell you that, Sissy? Yeah, that really helped them. Yep,
He
that'll put
didn't,
a lot of
but
things in perspective. Hmm.
write the vision, make it plain. You got to put it on paper and be able to see it. Because a lot of times when we're talking, we can't hear things, we can't receive things. I don't know why, but God made us like that. Write the vision, make it plain, put it on paper, and let's see what we come up with. Let's see what we come up with. But I wouldn't be too quick just to jump out there and say, "Hey, I'm going to change this," and You got to see a conscious effort on both sides, right?
Right.
And if you're making room for compromise, and you don't see the other partner doing that,
Hmm. Then that's a problem, Houston.
it's time. It's time. Um, Sometimes we have to settle in. Um, Getting to know people is a lot. I shared one time before how back in the day, people didn't wait till they got to know someone to get married. If you saw someone and their outward appearance attracted you, you kind of went to them. Now,
Hmm.
all of it wasn't an attractive appearance because a lot of them you had parents putting you together, right? You didn't have much say in it. Parents were saying, "This is who you're gonna marry. This is who I want you to be with." But back in the day, guys, people didn't get to know one another. They got married really quick, and those marriages lasted a really long time, literally to them did them part because they grew
But back
together.
then, they didn't have cell phones either, and social media.
Right, that's true. But they grew
Woo!
together, they learned together, they learned how to trust on the same level. It was a lot of things to take into account that they did. And the marriages and the relationships last a really long time. Whereas now we're like, I got to get to know that rascal. I don't know what he's doing. Who your mama, who your daddy, who your cousin, who your aunt, who your uncle, who your brother, who your third cousin removed, you know, so on and so forth. Now, that's not what I'm saying that I agree to. I'm just stating the fact. Okay. I don't think that the world has changed so much, but I'm just speaking on how things used to be. Like I said, is take
Right.
a look in the mirror and really do some reflection. Because let me tell you something. We know more than anybody what our flaws are. Whether we're willing to admit them or not is one thing, but we know. We know. And if you sit down and, like she said, do some self reflection, a lot of things will be brought to you. Um,
Hmm.
I tell people like, um, and I don't want to get too far into religion or anything like that, guys. But people be like, I done prayed and I prayed and I prayed, and this ain't happening and that ain't happening. And I want to ask y'all a question. When you pray, who is the first person that hears your prayer? Anybody know? Who's the first person to hear your prayer when you pray? They put the thing in the chat yet? Let me see. Nobody. Well, guys, I'll go ahead and tell you. When you are praying to whoever you're praying to, because I'm assuming everybody Christian, so I'm gonna say God, but everybody may not be. So when you pray to whomever it is that you're praying to, you are the first person to hear that prayer. Latte said it, God Himself. You are the first person that hears that prayer. So that's why I say we have to. I don't want to get, faith without works is dead and all of that, and we know it. So because we know that the word said faith without works is dead, I mean we have to make a conscious effort. We have to make conscious decisions to do things. We got to make conscious decisions to make the right things happen. Um, God ain't just coming out and saying, "Bam, bam, here you go, marriage, it's gonna work." You got to put work
Sissy froze, or am I? Is it me? Sissy, what happened? Can y'all hear Sissy? Can y'all hear me? But you can hear me? Yeah, she'll be back. I think. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Okay. Latte said you can hear me. Yeah, it's just me and the dogs now. The sissy was saying, um, you gotta put that work in. Now, while sissy's getting back in, I had a guy that I was dating, and he's the one who actually schooled me and said, you don't ever buy a man a pair of shoes, because those same shoes, he said his grandma told him that when a woman, don't ever let a woman buy you shoes if you want to stay with her, because those same shoes would be the shoes you walk out. And I was just thinking about Bree buying all those shoes. Okay, sissy back, y'all.
She brought a whole lot of stuff. She brought a whole lot more than shoes.
Yeah.
She brought a whole lot more than shoes.
Mm,
And it troubles me because
40,000? God.
she's
Ooh.
struggling to find her way out of a relationship. Now she's struggling to find her way out of a relationship. And she knows exactly where she went wrong. I listened to her
Yeah.
on that live. I listened to her speak. And I said, this young lady know exactly what she did wrong. But you know what they say? It's so easy to get in trouble. So hard to get out. Mm.
Man,
And regardless of what you say, it's not going to
ain't
be as
that the
easy as she
truth?
thinks.
Mm.
It's not going to be as easy as she thinks. You don't get to just walk away, especially when babies are involved.
Yeah. And people be saying life is short, life is short. It kind of sort of is, but life long and a motherfucker, you making the wrong decisions. It seems like life just never ends when you keep messing up and making bad choices, baby. Life is long. Shoot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's sad. That's sad, but right now it's her reality. It's her reality, and I've definitely been there before. I have
Oh, Lord, special
definitely.
care. Say it ain't so,
I see
girl.
this together. I don't know. Are they?
Mm-mm.
Are they, y'all? Are they back together?
Mm-mm. That's wow. That was
That's
what
another
she
thing.
just came out and
That's
said.
that's another
Okay.
thing. Like all this back and forth, like ping pong. Blah, 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 blah. What in the world? All that ping pong. That's another thing, y'all. You can't keep doing that. You can't keep playing them games. You just can't. It has to come a point in time when you have to say, "This is my reality, and I have to do something different."
That's crazy.
Like, but Latte said no. They still on her page. She just unpinned it. Oh, okay. So I don't know. I heard some people say it was a ploy. I heard some people say it was a money marketing strategy. Some people say it is true and all of that, but that's a lot.
Mm-mm.
Joanne said, and his too, because when you have children, you're connected forever and ever and ever. Ain't that the truth? Joanne just said a whole sermon right there. Because when you have children, you're connected forever. I am that. Somebody
Yeah.
said to make a relationship work, you have to ditch those traditional roles like the wife cooks and cleans, husband does the yard work, That whoever does it best to it, then compromise on some things. I am somebody. Let me tell you something. Me, that's kind of how we operate. Like I do the cooking and the cleaning. Of course, on the food truck, my husband will cook on the food truck because that's a joint venture that we have, a business. I do the cooking at home, like the collard greens and the macaroni and cheese and potato salad and stuff like that. Like that's my job. He's not gonna make those things,
Really,
but when it comes
sissy?
to dropping things in the kitchen, mhm,
She would name all this good
yeah.
stuff right now.
Oh,
None, I can't
but
eat
that's
none.
my job. But he'll get on the truck and he'll drop it. But as far as in the household, I'm cooking. I'm cleaning. I don't let my husband pick up
Hmm.
nothing, not even a sock. Um,
I know that's right.
I feed him on a king's plate, the whole nine, right? Now, I work in the yard. I like to do my garden. I'm growing new grass right now, but he'll cut it. Once I grow it like I want it, he'll be the one that's cutting that grass. But where the change comes in for us is I'm the handy person. He's not that. He
Hmm.
doesn't have that. He's not the mechanically skilled person. That's me. I'm Miss Fix It. He called me Barbara the Builder. I'll build any like I'm just like my daddy. I let people silly now.
Yep.
It's some people who know and have seen my work. Like I'll build anything. I'm finna go out there and redo a ramp on my front porch. He's not gonna do that. He's just not.
Right.
He's like you can pay somebody, but I ain't paying nobody. I'm doing this myself because I like the DIYs. But it's
Hmm.
just funny that you say that because we're somewhat traditional until it gets to that. He's not mechanically inclined like I am. Now, there's some things he do know how to do, but for the most part, he like and he be want me to sit down. He be like, please sit down, so I don't want people seeing you doing all this, and I ain't doing it. But the fact that he thinks about that, like,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't want people seeing. He thinks about that at least. You know what I'm saying? But I do the
Right.
cooking, the cleaning. I don't let him touch nothing because he's the provider. But I understand that that does not work for everybody. I understand that that does not work for everybody. I got a niece. She goes out and work. Her husband stays home and keeps the house, takes care of the kids. Hey, if it works for y'all, it works. So they are in a
Right.
non-traditional, and they're very happy. They're very, 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 very happy. She says my husband used to cater, so he's an excellent cook. I try sometimes. I don't mind working in the yard. Ain't nothing to get on that ride lawnmower with a cool drink and listening to music. Yeah. And he not gonna let me get now when he talking to he's
Yeah.
like, you let them cut the grass. Like now I grew grass in places that we did not have grass before, and he like, hold on, who gonna be out here cutting all that grass? I'm like, you, you sir, you. So, so I do agree with that. I do agree.
I like that. I am. Shit. I am that.
I am somebody, but that's just
Somebody
our
else.
personal choice because when I met him, we both worked and we split. We split and pick and chose who was doing what, but for the most part, I still held on to the traditional roles. And when my son got sick and I had to come out of work, I felt so bad. I was like, I'm not bringing nothing to the table. And he said, baby, I got you at the table. That's all I need. And I'm like, okay.
Period.
Yeah. So that's how we went. And so because he had adapted to that lifestyle when I was out of work, I was just like scrubbing, cooking, cleaning. Like I didn't want nothing out of place when he would come in, and he would be
Yeah.
like, "You don't do that. You don't have to do that." They laughing. You don't have to do that. And I was like, "But I want to do that." And again, I was
Hmm.
look. I'm gonna be honest. His wife before me, she was Puerto Rican. She didn't clean. She didn't cook. She didn't do none of that. He even helped the baby with the homework. He did everything. So I felt like when I come in, I'm doing everything she didn't do. I got this. I got this. I'm doing everything she didn't do. Now, in a moment of transparency, that's exactly what I just spoke on. Of when we meet somebody, we showing them somebody who we are not. That ain't what I was used to doing in my previous marriage. Uh-uh. No, was not. But he was worth it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Worth it.
yeah. That's the part right
So
there.
I kept on. I kept on doing it.
Mhm.
And he'd be like, no, because see, same thing for him. He wasn't used to a woman doing all that. I would pack his lunch. He
But
said,
you
I
know
can
what,
pack my lunch.
Sissy?
I'm like, no, I got it.
That's remember me. I told you
I'm
that
listening.
this is the man that God preordained. This is your predestined. This is your man that God actually made for you. You know, God has the submissive will and he has the divine will. That's his divine will. Brother-in-law is God's divine will. Think about how many people come together and like, there's a scripture, something about the dog goes back and licks the vomit. Like it puts me in a mindset, like double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. Like, just think, had this man not been the
My
one that
Lord.
God preordained for her, like brother-in-law could still be wanting to go back to the woman that didn't pick up shit off the floor, didn't step right over trash, didn't wash dishes, didn't know how to cook, like didn't know how to plant a garden, like that. Some men are like that, like they are just not for you, baby. And it's okay. Accept that. Like, Sissy has so much knowledge and is capable of doing so many things, but there's some women out there that's just like her. You know what I mean? But that man is going to go back to the woman. What makes him go back to the woman that didn't finish sixth grade, that doesn't know how to cook anything, that just likes to, party all weekend? You know what I mean? Like, do you get where I'm going with this? Like, you got the man that got the prize, but he gonna go back to the trash. And I'm not calling a woman trash deliberately. I'm giving you a comparison. Like, a man is not gonna stay with you just
Mm-hmm.
because you are the shit. You know what I mean? He gotta be for you. He gotta be for you. And brother-in-law is
I
for
agree.
Sissy.
I agree.
He's for
Um,
her.
but that was a battle for us. That was a battle for us because he'd be like, I know how to make my lunch. You ain't got to do that. I'm like, no, I want to do it. I really didn't want to do it. That just mean I didn't want to do that. But I was in here trying to
uh,
show her, like,
mhm.
I,
She didn't
I
even
can
know
do
she
that.
already
I
had the
got it.
prize. She didn't
But
have to
after a
show
while,
nobody else.
it became a way of life. Because look,
Hmm.
I'm being honest, my husband was a football player. He barely dated black women. Barely dated black women. So here I am, I'm a black woman. I was like, oh Lord, this fool. He, I don't know if he, I just say, is he playing with me? What is he doing? I don't. But now I pick him up like, once you go black, you never go back. You know, I tell him that all the time now. Um, I am somebody said my sister-in-law is like you. She has brought her husband a king's plate for their 40th years of marriage, 40 plus years of marriage. I admire that so much, but never couldn't do it because I knew I wouldn't be consistent. And you're honest with yourself. But I am somebody. Do you hear what I just said? Because I ain't had no plans on being consistent. But you know how the old folks say if you stay by the fire long enough, you'll get burned. And I pretended long enough to I didn't mind doing it one day. So I was like, oh, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Special case said when they are deserving of it, you do want to spoil them. I do that for a husband because he's deserving of it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I used to be like, shoot, I make money too. I don't want to do all this. I was an EMT for OnStar. Hard work, y'all. Very hard work. Especially case say I am just like Ms. White, but it works for us. Absolutely. And eventually I realized, hey, this ain't so bad. And he's so deserving. And the fact him not requiring me to do those things. He didn't require that of me. It was what I was putting up a front to do until I actually wanted to do it, but it wasn't anything that he was requiring. He was accustomed to doing it himself for so long. Gigi says, Miss White, I used to do all the cooking and cleaning, but now my husband do a lot of cooking. Now I told him all the years we've been married, and you can cook. He said, it's my time spoil you. I love it. I
Oh,
love it.
that's so
He's
sweet.
spoiled, girl. I am that somebody says, what God truly put together, no man can put asunder. Mm-hmm. Let me
Amen.
tell y'all something I say about when me and my husband counsel married people. And they said, what God puts together, let no man put asunder, especially when people trying to decide if they're going to divorce or not, right? And this is what I
Hmm.
ask them. You got to sit down and ask yourself, did God put you together? That's a big question. Did God put you together? First off, because like the Bible saying we should not be getting divorced. What God put together, let no man put asunder. I said, did God put you together?
Right.
Y'all would be so surprised. And when they sit down with their pencil and paper, because I love work assignments with pencil and paper. And when I put them to them assignments with pencil and paper, they come back and say, it wasn't God, it was us.
Yep.
So many times.
You know, you see Andrea's comment.
Um,
She said, what'd she say?
that's how
Oh, equally yoked.
you
You
have to
know
be
what?
equally yoked for a marriage to last.
Yeah, I did have my grandfather was a deacon in church, and he met my step grand. They're both deceased now, but he met my step grandmother at the job. They used to clean up the IRS buildings, um, and they met and they went to lunch or something one day and they got married. But I spent a lot of nights, kicking it over there with them on the weekends and stuff. And listen, my step grandmother had her girlfriends. They would decide who house, but honey, they played them blues, that bid whiz, that spades all night, got that Crown Royal in, and my grandfather, being a deacon, he would sit there and he didn't. I mean, you can see the support was there. You can see the love was there. They weren't, in my eyes, when the world says equally yoked. Like you would never think a deacon in a church would pick a woman that gets her party on every weekend. But at least she was partying in the house with the girls. But like you hear the cussing like the sailors and the nasty talk, and they talking smack at the spades table and the biz whiz, and it just. I know God says it's better to marry if you are unequally yoked. It's better to marry than to burn. I think that anything can work if two people are willing to a sense, but I definitely get what you're saying, Andrea. Like it's almost like caring. I think I don't know how to explain it because I don't want to go off into religion, but it's really kind of the only way. So we that's another lie we should probably come back to and do. But that's a statement that caught my eye. It just made me think about my grandfather and his wife. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
time I've seen
That
something
that's
like
that's
that,
kind of
though.
how my parents and my grandparents. My grandparents could not marry for a very long time. My grandfather was Native American Indian, and my grandmother black, and they were not allowed to marry. They had all their children before they were married.
Mm.
They
So
were
that
not
was the law
allowed.
back then, Sissy?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Latte says some will hold on to you because they know that you will be a great helpmate. They like the aspect of the woman you are, but they may not be ready for change just yet, but don't want to lose you. Hmm. Especially when you're buying them everything, right? Latte. That's kind of what I was saying about when you lead with your hand, like when you start that relationship where everything are gifts and fun. And what kind of helpmate are you? Are you a helpmate that you're helping me out financially? Are you a helpmate that you are helping me out sexually? Are you a helpmate that you're helping me with my kids? Are you a helpmate that you're helping pay the bills and keep the house? What kind of helpmate are you?
Mhm.
And that's what makes them choose what aspect of the woman that they like, depending upon what they can get. You know, because when that man is for you, he gonna accept you, the whole kit and caboodle,
Yep.
the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah. So I'm not in disagreement with what you're saying, but I'm just saying like it's how they look at helpmate. It's how they look at helpmate. She said so they do the bare minimum to keep you quiet and content. And I hate that. Don't just do something because you feel like that's what I
Mhm.
want you to do. Do it because you love me. Do it because you know it needs to be done. Do it because it makes you feel good to know that you just helped me. Like, y'all know I'm a giver, right? I'm a giver.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but God did it. God did it. God did it. I'm a
Mhm.
giver. And I get so much joy and satisfaction to know that I did something for somebody, to know that I helped someone, to know that I made a difference for somebody. It gives me
Mhm.
an unspeakable joy that I get for doing that for people. It's just I feel blessed. My heart is content. I don't know why I'm like. I think a real reason why I'm like that is because I know what it's like. I've been homeless with nowhere to go and not have anything. I've been there, and God has made a way for me now, and I think that I feel good to give back to somebody because I know what it's like not to have, and
Yeah.
I. That's one of the reasons why I go over and above now doing it. But as I was making that sentence, I was thinking back, and I've really been like that all my life. I've always been a giver. I've always been a giver, but
Mhm.
I understand what it means to give now, and I feel really really good about giving. It gives me a sense of a sense of satisfaction when I help others. A lot of times people are like, don't do that. They ain't doing nothing but using you. I'm like, girl, I know. I know. But
Woo.
it's self-soothing for me. If that makes sense, y'all. I'm sorry, but I be like, no,
Mhm.
taboo. Andrew says, I don't want a marriage or relationship of convenience. Absolutely. Love me. You can live
Yeah.
me to death, do us part. A tree by the river, I shall not be moved. I tell my husband that now, but
Mhm.
like, man, you ain't going nowhere. You're mine. Nah, I'm just, but and we both feel the same. Like we know what it takes to make it work.
Mhm.
She says,
That's
yes, I
funny.
asked that question. What
Cute.
question is that? Um, did God assign this man to be my husband, or did I turn this seasonal person into my lifetime expectations? That's a good question to ask, y'all. That's a good question to ask. But when you know, you'll know. Like when you know, it ain't gonna be no question about it. When God reveals, and listen,
Mm.
there's a difference between God revealing something to you and a sign. Okay, I get a little disturbed, y'all, when believers ask for a sign. God, give me a sign. God, give me a sign. Y'all do know
Mhm.
that signs. They did miracle signs and wonders for the unbeliever. Y'all do know that, right? So if you believe, that's where your faith comes in at, because miracle signs and wonders were for the unbelievers. It's why God let Jesus do them things. Of course, they had to, I ain't gonna get into that about Paul and the church, but okay. Special K. The difference in my husband and I, he doesn't expect me to do the things I do. He doesn't lack in supporting me as I do him. Exactly, Special K. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't they don't have an expectation. and they appreciate you more too. Do you find that with your husband that he's
Hmm.
more appreciative when he doesn't have the expectation and you just do it like from your heart? And that's a lot of things that we have to learn to do. We have to learn to be more free giving willingly from the inside as opposed to the outside to make relationships work, because that's where we find ourselves in trouble. That's when we start saying, this ain't worth it. He got to go.
Yeah.
He got to go. This ain't worth it. I'm tired. I done did this too much. I done did this too long. This son of a biscuit eating rascal right here done took all from me that he gonna take. I ain't got nothing else to give. I'm done. And that's
And it
how we
really
find
shouldn't
ourselves in
take
those
that long.
predicaments.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long, y'all, to, know if a man is for you or not. If it's of God or if it's meant to be, even a season, it's gonna be smooth. It's gonna be a smooth transition. Is you don't have to work for it. You know what I mean? I mean, you put in work, but all this trying to please someone just for the sake of to say you got a man or you're in a relationship or you got a boyfriend or a significant other, it's not hard. Like it's either he's in or he's out. Either he's into you or he's just not that into you. A lot of times as women we make it so much more
Mhm.
complicated. Like things should have been over a long time ago where parties are concerned. Like but somebody is so scared of being single without having a title. I remember, oh my God, my husband had left me for one of the women at work during this time we had separated. And I think it was probably was my first time, the first one of the first affairs he had. And I remember um, being in church and the preacher was preaching, and I remember literally saying to myself, I was so heartbroken. I said, but God, I said, I was thinking this to myself. I said, but I'm nobody's baby now. And do you know? Oh my God, do you know? This is like a miraculous thing, right? Do you know? Soon as I had that thought, it was less than, it was within seconds. The preacher spit out of his mouth and said, God said, you're my baby. You're my baby.
Mm.
I had literally just said to myself, but I'm alone. I'm nobody's baby. Mm, it's so real. It's
You my
okay to
baby.
be by yourself. Mm,
Mhm. It is.
mm,
It's by yourself. It's in that place
mm.
where you become one with yourself. Being alone is in that place, in that space where you begin to reconcile with your own thoughts, right? You begin
Mhm.
to understand yourself better, because we cannot be out here trying to please somebody and make somebody happy. It's up to us to make our own selves happy anyway, but contribute to someone's happiness when we don't even know how to contribute to our own.
Right.
When we don't even know how to contribute to our own well-being, our own happiness, our own thought processes, when we can't even do those simple things for ourselves, how do we think we're gonna help a
Mm,
man? Like,
mm, mm,
really?
mm.
We have to have some accountability in it.
Yes.
And we as women, that's one thing that we don't like to do. It's he did this and he did that.
Mhm.
Self-reflection. What was it
Yes.
about him that made him do that? You know, I remember last week we talked about um learning how to make a man vulnerable to be able to speak to you more, to open up, to talk to you more. So it's in that place where we learn accountability, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, learning to be more affectionate can help a man open up. I'm sorry, guys. If you don't believe in it, just try it. Just try
Yeah.
it. Um, learning that everything is not about sex. My bedroom door is right here. I can just slide my chair up a little bit and knock on it. That's my bedroom right there, right? I can go through that door
Mm-hmm.
and seduce my husband without sex and boost his
Mm-hmm.
ego so high and feel good without sex.
I
And
be
those
smelling
are the
so hard
kind
when
of
you
things
be talking,
that we have to
Sissy.
learn
My
to be
cheeks
able to
be
do.
hurting. Woo. I just
Oh, you so
love
silly.
I
But
love Sissy's relationship, y'all. I'm
we
telling you, like my cheeks hurt from smiling when she talks about brother-in-law. Like my cheeks be so tight and big and wide. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
thank you.
And thank
Everything
you,
doesn't have to
Special
be
K.
sex to be seductive. And when we
Yeah.
learn to do those things, we can get that man to open up. I'm sure Gigi and Special K know what I'm talking about. Um,
Hmm.
and any other woman who's been in a long relationship, I use their names because I'm aware of their longevity in their relationships. Hey, Chatty, thank you for coming in. Latte says I'm a giver as well. They're speaking. Special K says I'm definitely a giver. And they're speaking. Special K says it's a joy when the mate appreciate and it's not one sided. Joanne said, that's me. I just accept it as my purpose. Absolutely, Joanne. I like that, accepting it as your purpose. And I just want to speak on when y'all said when the mate is appreciating that it's not one sided. To this very day, um, I'm always trying to outdo my husband. Like, I do things for him and I sneak and I do it quietly because I don't want him to know what I'm doing. I'm always trying to outdo him with what he did for me the last time. And it's not out of a spiteful way, but just trying to show him my appreciation and like, I gotta get him better than he did me this time. I want to do something. And I remember some years ago for his 50th birthday party. I got him so good. Oh, he thought I was going to cater a job. And I was like, we got to dress up and all this. But when we got to where his party was at, he had a whole tuxedo and all of that. And see, I know my hubby, his inches, everything was already ready for the tuxedo when I got there. So he had to go
Mm.
change into his tux. But I outdid him. Yo, I got him so good. I had a lot of his college buddies there, his some of his fraternity brothers, some of the guys from the NFL league. I had childhood friends. I had it lined up like I did it, guys, without him knowing. And
What party was this?
when he turned 50,
50.
yeah, and I put a lot of thought into it, and you guys can try this too if y'all ever host a party, because I thought I get a lot of compliments about that still to this day. So what I did was I looked up songs, because y'all know music, we can relate to music for any parts of our life. So I looked up songs for his birthday. On the day that he was born, what was the number one song? On the day he went to kindergarten, what was the number one song? On the day he graduated middle school, high school, so on and so forth, what was the number one song? When he went to prom, what was the number one song? And what we did was like the first song was what was the number one song, number one R&B song that is, on his birthday. So when that song played, everybody had a piece of paper to know when it was their turn. So the day of his birthday was, of course, his mom. So it was her song that played, and she got up. The DJ already knew that halfway through the song, he would cut the music, and that person would stand up. So, the day of his birth, who else can speak on that but his mother? Um,
Mhm.
Prom was one of his homeboys, what was going on the day that he signed to college ball. One of his college players stood up, and they gave a speech. Um, what else was it? The day he went to the NFL, the day his first child was born, what was the number one song? And that first
Wow.
child spoke. It was just beautiful, y'all. Like I
Mm,
got him so good, so good,
that
so good.
sounds so awesome.
Yeah, it was nice. It was really, really,
Yeah.
really nice. I had to work really hard behind the scenes because, number one, we're not in the same city. I don't know half of his frat brothers. I know a handful of them, so they helped me. Like they put some
Mhm.
things into motion for me. Getting the guys out of the league was that was a little tough. He's been
Mm.
in. I don't want to tell everything, but I got some people in place, and I pulled it
Period.
off. And I thought that that was more sentimental, and it meant more than
Mm-hmm.
anything in the world outside of trying to go buy this, that, and the third, which it did still cost a lot
Right.
because catering and all that, and the party itself. But
Mm.
yeah, yeah,
Boy.
it was beautiful. It was beautiful. So,
Mm.
and I just thank God for that because I don't know where the thought process came from, but it came. Yeah, it was great.
Mhm.
It was great. And he still tells me that I can't outdo him. I can't outdo that day. I can't outdo that day. And yeah, I like to do sentimental things that mean a lot. Now,
Yeah.
I like to do sentimental things that mean a lot now.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Special case says it will show in due time. Never force it. Absolutely. Don't force it. Don't ask for a sign. Because we're confused ourselves because we're looking for a sign. Anywho. Mm-hmm. Jesus says, I thank God every morning when I wake up. I thank God for the man that was put in my life that cherished me. And it's the little things that he does that makes me smile. It's always the little things. It's always the little things. I was telling somebody today, hey, Lasanda, thank you so much for coming in. My husband loves football. It's his life. Like, he loves football. So, for those of you all
Ooh.
who I have backed up from YouTube. I try to just come to other people's chat on the weekends only, but that doesn't mean Chat and Chew won't go live through the weekday. Okay, so that's all I said. I picked a fine time to want to back up for YouTube because my husband ain't thinking about me. Now I
Mm.
like football too, but not like him. Um,
Right.
he likes all sports. To be honest, if it's a ball, he likes it. So um,
I'm
I've gotten
surprised we don't hear him hollering in the background right now. He was hollering
yeah,
earlier.
screaming to the top of his lungs. When I speak to certain
Mhm.
people on the phone, they be like, "Your husband always quiet." Now, when they hear me, but meet Mr. White. It's because he's cutting up, honey. But like today, for instance, he look, it's football first. I'm just gonna be honest. He loves football, so I've gotten strategic. Hey, when you come in today, let's go grab a bite to eat. So I get to have a date with my husband, but we just go to a sports bar. We get to be in each other's company. He watch a game. So we've done a 2 for 1. So I don't try to change him. Not that anyway, because that's part of his identity. And I can't take that away from him. I can't take that away from him. Jessica says, "Oh, I'm chosen. That's beautiful. You are so beautiful inside and out." She is. Miss Lasanda says, "Oh, she spoke. I spoke back." That was a beautiful conversation last week. Absolutely. Not just a man, but to help anyone. Mm-hmm. Joanne, can you tell me what you're referring to when you said not just a man, but to help anyone? We talk about a little bit of everything. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened.
Is she talking about when I can seduce my husband without sex? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, you know, it's like just like I can tell y'all. I'm bald head, but if your husband got hair, you can just take his hair and pull on it. You know, depending on how short the hair, is, just pull on a little bit. But my husband has a bald head, so I'll go and I'll rub his head, grab his neck, kiss him on his face. I might put my tongue behind his ear. You know, little things like that. It it boosts their
Yeah, y'all
hair.
remember she said that
It
last
really,
weekend
really,
or
really
what?
do, y'all.
Yep. You couldn't wait to get off live last time we
Mm-hmm.
was live.
If
He's
your
like, I'm
man
about to
got,
go rub that bald head.
you better know it. So if your man got a short, you know, little brush cut or whatever, you find a little piece. Let me go to the back of my neck. Let me see. Do I got some neck back there? You know, you just grab a little bit of it, just pull on a little bit and go all over his head. They be like, "What you doing?" You're like, sit right here, baby. I got you."
Mhm.
And rub on him. You know, that's what you gotta do. If he got more like an afro, then you take that hair and you be like, you twist on it. Daddy. I got something for you tonight. He said, "Good, you just wait." So, you know, that's how you
Y'all
do it
better
now.
take these notes. Y'all better take these
That's how we
notes.
doing.
Mhm.
Tristan
Oh,
said, "I
they
love
fine,
y'all.
Andrew.
I receive your kind words." Andrea said, "God would definitely have to come down and say he was anointed this man for me." I'm just saying, Andrea, you will be surprised. You know it's nothing too hard for God, girl. You know that. People are speaking. She says, "Girl, I'm tired now. My husband home and I just popped out to support y'all." Thank you so much for that too. And some people speaking. Somebody said that is so cool, Miss White. I love that song. I did. Yep. And people still talk about it to this day. Like, because y'all know, I don't care what song. If an old song come on the radio right now, your mind is gonna automatically go to what was I doing during that time frame. Automatically, our brain goes to, oh, I remember that. That was in 1985. I had just had whatever, you know. You you you
Yep.
go, you be like 1982. I was dating such and such and such and such, and your mind will go back instantly. Music is
Mhm.
it's a cure. It relieves, it heals. It is. I know Satan was the minister of music. Gigi says, "I'll be 63 on Friday, and my husband is 53. And a lot of people ask me, how did your marriage last this long? I tell them he loves me for me. And I love him for who he is, but we both love God first." She says, "That's beautiful, Miss White. I'm so far behind on comments, I don't even know it's come out. But thank you, girl." Gigi says, "Oh, I love that. I love that too. I love that too. And let me tell y'all something. If y'all are in a relationship that you know it has potential to grow and be where you want it to be, and you're not quite where Miss Gigi is, where you can't say I love him for him and he loves me for me, you tell that man, I love you for the man that I know you can be. Soup his head up. Blow that thing up.
Mhm.
I love you for the man that I know you can be. I love you for the man that God has ordained you to be, and I know you're working on it. Working on it. I ain't working on that. And keep saying it. He'll start working on it. Keep saying it. See him to start working on it. Yes, Andrew, he did know this. I mean, he didn't know what they were for. He didn't know what they were for, but it just took him down memory lane as well. Um, I don't think he knew what the song was when he was first born, but you know, as time went on, he started catching on. He was like, "Oh, I got it." So, it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Here I go smiling again like I was at the
Andrew,
party.
Andrew said, "I'm sure the how's my niece and nephew doing? They good, good. I can just walk past mine. It's on, girl. Don't you? You
Mm-hmm.
be busy trying to take care of something to get something done, and here he come. Man, can you let me finish what I'm doing? All right. Miss Lasana said, I'm chosen. What Miss White feeling fresh? Girl, yeah. Mm-hmm. Miss White is giving lessons tonight. Mm-hmm. I don't mind giving them to her, girl. Never let them leave home hungry or horny. The club. Oh, she is so right. She is so right. I be telling
Period.
people, especially them pastors be going off to preach. That's why you got so much trouble in the church. That man go off and preach his heart out, and then his vessel is empty. He needs to be filled up. And guess what? The first thing he sees, Jezebel. I'm just kidding, but it's part of what happens, y'all. It's part of the spirit. Trust me. hmm I just had a conversation with someone about that not long ago about their husband cheating, and he works out of town and things like that. And you have an obligation. You have an obligation as that woman to do what Chatty said. Never let them leave home hungry or horny. Mm. That's the truth. Um, there is a method to the madness when they say what you don't do, another woman will. Now, some men are just out there and they nasty like that, but for the most part, look, I think everybody in here grown, okay? Everybody in here grown. If you ain't grown, get out. Because I'm gonna say it. You know your man gonna be gone for you for a couple of days. Leave that thing so. Skin toe up on it and everything. He can't do nothing if he wanted to. He need to get it back right. Okay?
Woo!
Y'all remember that?
Mhm.
No, but
Mhm.
so serious, okay?
Mhm.
Yeah. That's right. Never turn them down. I've never said no.
Never.
I've never said no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. And let me tell y'all something. What y'all will find. Make sure I'm not talking too crazy. What you will find is those times that you don't want to do it. Because although I have never said no, doesn't mean it's some times that I didn't feel like it, but because I feel like I still never said no. But I found those to be the most pleasing times. I be thinking, dang, and I didn't want this 10 minutes ago. I was tripping. But yeah, those are the moments. Those are the moments. Trust me. Latte said she's looking.
Mhm.
I'm trying to say your nephew on vacation while I'm babysitting his kids. The pup. Some people are speaking. They laughing. They laughing. What they laughing at me? I done said something. But yeah, that's true. She said you better say it, Miss White. That's the truth.
To leave that skin raw.
Mm-hmm. Leave it
Woo!
beat up. Leave it beat up. Cause they'll try to beat us to death. They'll
Right.
try to beat us to death. Get them back.
Mhm.
Get them back. So the last part, we kind of touched on it a little bit, but having babies. Patricia said, whoa, I hopped in here at the right time. I see. Hello, CNC. Yeah, girl.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Little
I'm
Sonda
gonna
said,
just
I
be
like when my
quiet, cause honey, when you said that skin raw, honey, my mind got the twirling. Let me be quiet. Let me put a zipper on my lips.
Lasanda said, I like when my man is still while I'm sleeping. You be waking up. You like, what's going on? Oh, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Lasanda. That's what I'm talking about. Never say never, y'all. I'm telling you. Uh-uh. I say all the time, my husband go out and cheat on me so because he wanted to. Damn sure ain't gonna be because I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
That part.
Never.
Yep.
And I ain't gonna say he won't ever, because you can't never put everything out there
Mhm.
like that. But I always say, if my husband go out and cheat on me, it's gonna be because he wanted to. It's never gonna be because I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
That's
That's
right.
right, Special K. She said, sit back. That's all you need after this. Y'all know what a sit back is? These younger people in here might not know. Y'all know what a sit back is?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Or that shower with the head that come down. You can use that too. And that water help you out. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Miss Lasanda says, tell it while she's sleeping, baby. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a pleasure.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Miss Bridget said phone SSS while he on the trip. Put that phone to use. Mm-hmm. And get the phone close to it too so he
Ma'am.
can hear. You know, let him hear. And you be like, oh,
Woo. I told my baby sister that because her husband has to travel a lot. Keep in mind, y'all, I'm old enough to be my baby sister's mama. I said, send her a picture of them
okay.
titties, girl.
Mhm. Yeah, you have you get. If you don't use your imagination, baby, you in trouble. You in trouble. And then ask yourself, is it worth it? Then ask yourself, is it worth it? That's right, Miss Bridget. The camera too, y'all. Oh, I forgot about the camera because you know what? Back when I was having to do that, we really didn't have the camera. We was on the phone. Well, she said I got the pics down to a science. Special K. That means she's
Yeah.
what she's saying, y'all. That she still entertain her husband. She still give him something to look forward to, right? She's saying that he still don't know what to expect from her next. Don't do the same thing over and over either. You go downtown or where it be set to that local bookstore. Well, I don't know what they call it now. When I was coming up, they call it the bookstore. I still say the bookstore, but uh the store with the sex toys, the novelty store. Go there with your man. Go to the novelty store with your man, honey. hmm Get you some of them toys with the ticklers on them. Yeah, have fun. And a lot of men, especially older men, they'll kind of shy away from it at first. But you gotta keep whispering in their ear. Keep whispering in their ear. Let's go see what this is you talking about down here, this store. Let's go see. That's right. Keep it free and fresh, baby. You know? She said, Miss Lasanda tickled me too. Miss Lasanda talking my talk, honey. Mm-hmm. Long day on the food truck all day. You tired, you coming in, get a shower, you jump in the bed, you go to sleep. But he'd be like, not so fast. Not so fast. Wake up. He leave for work for 28 days. I have to be creative. That's right. That's right. hmm You gotta be.
Most definitely, honey. They changed some wig
You gotta
colors,
be.
some braid
I tell,
colors,
I tell young girls,
toenail polish. Yes.
hmm dress it up, dress it down. I mean, my husband used to say, I don't like all them negligees and stuff. He said, I don't like all that. It's gonna be on the floor anyway. So I had to find something else he liked, you know. So you yeah. I was telling them last week, like as we grow older, we will find out. Hey Krisha, how are you? I was telling the ladies last week that when you're in like your 30s, well, from when you're a teenager, it kind of go in stages. And when you think that you were doing something, you think you know what you're doing. And as you grow
Right.
older and your body continues to change, you be like, what? Oh God, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know my body
Exactly.
could do that. I didn't know. so on and so forth. Hey, love, creature, you will
Long
find,
living,
you
baby.
know, so you out there like bunny rabbits, you know,
Hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
slow your pace down. You know what I'm saying? You start finding, because I asked some people, did they know where their spouses or significant other men G spots were? And a lot of people didn't know. A lot of people didn't know where their man G spot was. And I think as a woman, you're obligated to know that about your man. And the creature said, it don't take nothing to keep a man. They gotta want to be kept. They gotta want to be kept. That's right. And we gotta give them a reason to want to be kept too, Chris. We can't keep doing the same thing
Yes,
over and over
Lord.
all the time. They just because you know, man, mind not set up like ours. No way, right?
Right.
I know that
Yep.
they mind is on a
Honey, they
whole
eyes are
different
never
thing.
satisfied. Never
mm,
satisfied.
mm, hmm you got to know that. You got to know that, and we cannot never be so naive to think, oh, I got him. He mine. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't gonna do nothing. Hmm.
Boy, oh boy, was I wrong.
Mm-mm. Gracie said, Miss White, you can do the same thing, different things, point things, these ninjas different, okay? And we did say that
Say it
earlier,
again.
Creature, like you got some that are
Mm-hmm.
just they just gonna do what they do. Um,
Yep.
mm, that's a whole nother topic, but I find that a lot in men with mommy issues. I find that a lot with men, and men with mommy issues.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Both my men had mommy issues, baby.
oh yeah,
Deep ones. Yep.
uh-huh.
My
Not
husband and
all,
then the second guy.
now not all of them, but it's common to find that in of that group of men, because a lot of times when men have mommy issues, mm, they don't respect women. Uh, I'm not gonna say they don't respect; they don't know how to respect. They don't know. It's a lot of things. It's about upbringing, and I don't want to say too much and say the wrong thing, but that you'll find when kids feel neglected, especially boys, when they feel neglected, they create their own scenario in their mind of what they think. It's kind of like they know what they see versus what they think, and they find a median in the middle somewhere. So that's why sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not. They battle. They fight with certain
Mm-hmm.
things when it comes to women. When it comes to women, and I say women have an obligation to help those men. And I always tell women, look, you got to remember when you have boys that you are raising the very same man that some woman gonna be complaining about one day.
Hmm. Blowing up your
What do you want
phone.
her complaint to be?
Yep.
You're gonna blow up my husband. Not me. Nope, nope. She said, I think it's more so the society we're in. Women making it hard for us as well by creating these false hopes about what should be done. What do you mean by that, Creisha? Let's see, let me read it again. I think it's more so the society we're in. I got that part. Women making it hard for us as well by creating these false hopes about what should be done. False hopes about what should be done. Help me out, Creisha. Andrea's perspective said, my second was a mommy's boy, so it all depends. And she stayed in our marriage, and he was a habitual cheater because mommy was right there to help him out.
Mm.
I had one of them.
Wow.
I just said, you know, I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you. And every time we get into something, you want straight up rid of your mama. I tell you what, F your mama. Next time you want to lay out with me, you go get it from your mama. Because I ain't got nothing to give no more.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be that. He used to put his hands on me and be like, you know what, don't hit me. Go hit your mama. That's the effort that put you on this earth. I didn't put you on the earth. She did. Go beat her up. You so angry, you
Mm,
hate somebody so much. Go fight your mammy. Yeah, I was good. I had a mouth. Oh my God. Y'all
mhm.
think I got a mouth now? Imagine my mouth. Ooh, wee. Good
Lord have
God.
mercy.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
Ann said, I agree, Christian. These new women are making it hard. Food can be fun too. Absolutely. A dinner trick made us wind up with our last born. How about them pop rocks? Pop rocks and peppermint. Y'all know about them pop rocks and peppermint?
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
child. Mm. When people mention that today, I just automatically think yeast infection.
You better go get you some.
Your pH change as you get older, baby. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
you pop
But
rock with no sugar.
every woman doesn't turn every man on.
You know,
She can be the most beautiful, but if it's not if it's who wants a love, I use those. That's look. I had this conversation as well just the other day. Like, y'all ever hear when a woman say, "He cheated on me, and look at what he cheated with me on. I look better than her. She ugly. He got the nerve to go stick his winky wonka over there in that."
yeah, that used to be me.
Ooh-wee.
Mm.
Let me tell y'all about that. She said, "Wait, where the pot rocks going? In your mouth."
Mm.
Um, Leva said, "I ain't let somebody tell more, but I don't want the." uh, Christian said, "I know about the pot rocks, child. Pot rocks and peppermint." Um, what was I saying? I think I forgot what I was saying.
You was
About when women complain about their old man cheating on them with somebody that's not so attractive as themselves,
right.
right? Well, first off, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And hi,
Mm-hmm.
Miss E. And I used not to believe that, y'all, but now I know that to be true.
Shake,
Beauty
shake.
is in the eye of the beholder. Okay? No, it's for the woman. I'm chosen when you're handling him. Um, I had an ex. He liked a certain kind of a woman that most men would think was beautiful. He said that he was scorned as a child and he thought that they were evil. So, it's all kind of things that men go through that you would never expect. But as I was about to say, you can be beautiful. You can have all your assets together, meaning tits, ass, all that. Just if you get it done, if your mama birthed you with it from her or whatever the case may be. But it's a lot of men who wants to be satisfied and nurtured internally. And that's where you find men messing with these uglies. Okay. And I'm not calling nobody ugly. I'm just saying that that's what the women say. She ugly and he messed with me and da 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 da. Oh, he cheated on me. I'm sorry. So that's where a lot of this come from. Because a man want to be fed internally. He want to be nurtured. He want a woman with a head on her shoulders. You know what I'm saying? And if you went around here and got all your body assets together, but your brain is just bouncing around from side to side, they'll cheat. They'll go right on to the other woman that he know halfway got some sense. And a lot of times when they do it, they don't do it for the outward appearance. They begin to know who they are. It's something in my microphone, Andrea. It's not nobody snoring. It's something in my microphone that causes that sound. Do y'all still hear it now?
I don't.
Yeah, I've heard it before on a live. Do you still hear it now, Andrea? It's something in this microphone I got right here that makes that sound.
Hmm.
I've heard it several times.
Oh,
Andrea, let
now
me know.
I hear it.
You
Yeah.
hear it now?
Mm-hmm. It's. Uh, I don't know. It might be like something in the background that's causing the microphone to make that sound. I don't know. Like your, you got that your smart house, that thing you be talking to, that computer thing. Might be something to do with that.
I don't know who it is. I mean, what it is. I thought it was this microphone though, because that's the last thing that I added before hearing it. How about now? Y'all hear it still?
Nope.
Let's see. Special K, I know, boo. I'm so sensitive down there. I would have to make sure all the sugar residue is off. If I plan on getting me a little bit, yeah, put some yogurt on that thing when you're done, baby. Just take the yogurt, slap it right up in there. You'll be back to the basics. Andrew says, I don't hear it. She said, yeah, that's funny. Libra, Krisha says, I'm chosen. Same. Just wipe it off, love. Wipe it off. Put some yogurt in there, girl. You'll be good. Next morning, you wake up like nothing happened. I am that somebody. Krisha, a donut has a hole. Place it and nibble around and keep it going. Till you get to the hole. Or that coworker who gives him attention every day. It could be that simple. You look handsome, you smell good, or you not listening to him at home, and he get to work, and she be like, "What's wrong, man? That wife of mine, I tell you, every time and it becomes an everyday topic, and she begins to pour into him, and his soul opens up. Y'all remember when I was just talking about the man that at the church he be preaching, and he emptying his soul, and that's same thing. Well, kind of the same thing. Christian, I've been celibate 5 years now and can't see myself with a partner. I'ma die with a cobweb coochie.
I'm so serious too.
Oh, yeah, she said a cobweb coochie. That's realistic. This girl
Hey,
said
Auntie.
she have a cobweb.
Yup. CC is my new
Y'all, I'm
name.
sorry, that was
Cobweb
silly.
Coochie. CC is my new name. Cobweb Coochie.
Oh, God. Cobweb. Stop. Y'all didn't think that was funny. Oh, mm-mm-mm. She said, I'm chosen. I'm about to be celibate. And the man keep it. Christian. Don't do that. Oh, special case said this weekend. Hey, Blueberry.
Hey,
I'm
Fluffo.
chosen. You and I both. No, what is up with these comments? Lord, please.
Okay, I'm
You
not
doing
alone.
that.
I'm not alone. I got some support. Hey, yes, honey.
Tell it. Oh God, y'all, let me get myself together. This girl said.
My name is CC Cobweb Coochie. Hey, hey,
Oh God.
CC
Oh my God.
Cobweb Coochie. Woo, child, that's why we tell y'all God is real, baby. Cause if y'all only knew back in my days how I like stuff. Woo, listen, morning, noon, and night, baby, that appetite was no joke. That my ex nigga used to cry to his mama, mama. All she wanna do is do. She trying to kill me. But baby, I never thought I would see 1 month of celibacy, let alone 5 years. I made it. I made it. And now
Wow.
look at me. Now look at me. Cobweb coochie. Cobweb coochie town. I need an award.
Help me,
Made
Lord.
it.
I am just somebody said we're going to name our daughter Big after the daughter.
Woo!
That landed you a baby, huh? Oh, she said her last daughter. Bridget said, but I'm waiting on my Boaz. Oh Lord, Boaz gonna be blown up, honey. He gonna know what to do. He gonna be like,
Hmm.
oh God.
Girl,
Woo,
don't scare him off now. Look, you gonna be
mm, mm,
taking that D, taking it. Give
mm.
me this.
Oh,
Now,
Boaz.
I used to have that nigga stripping down, get naked, nigga. Drop them draws.
Take it easy on him
Drop
now.
'em.
Take it easy
Woo!
on him, Bridget. When you get your Boaz, you take it easy on him, honey.
Shoot,
Oh,
Robin, yes, baby, that's a testimony in itself that I can be kept. Look, I've never been a lustful type of person. Like it, you for me to even want to have sex, you have to stimulate me mentally. You have to connect with me on a spiritual level. So once we locked in, oh, that stuff is mine. You gonna give it up, baby. You gonna give it up. You will never have any. This nigga never had any. I don't know
Bridget,
how he
you
was
ain't.
able to cheat on me all those years. That's why he kept wanting to break up, I guess. That's why we kept having problems because he's like, I'm going to have to leave you if I want to cheat. Because there ain't no way I'm be able to cheat and have you. Uh-uh.
You
Woo, drain
gonna
them.
find somebody
Like
who gonna
Chatty
want
say,
some.
drain them. Drain them balls.
Look,
Drain them.
oh, 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 Lord, what was I at? Creature said, I'm chosen. I'm proud of you, though. Don't give that shit up to just anybody. Like I said, I'm chosen just made me fall out the bunches.
Woo. I ain't gonna give it up to just anybody. I can't. He gotta connect.
She said,
That's why. Mm.
Special K said, Veronica, did she shake you out? Oh God, Blueberry said, Miss White, you look like you're 45 years old. Oh, thank you, girl. Did I
That's
just
cause
throw
she
that
been
stuff in
rubbing
you?
bald
Oh,
heads,
hey,
baby.
oh girl, you about to blow me up. Oh
Sissy been
God.
rubbing bald heads, y'all. That's why she glowing today. Woo.
Bridget
Y'all
said,
know
this
she
man
cute
is
anyway.
ready. He's probably going to think I'm crazy. Lord, he be like, Lord Jesus, help me, God. Give me strength, Lord. Give me strength. He was like, give me strength, Lord. Lord, Bridget, give me strength.
Won't he do
She
it?
gonna be
Won't
tapping
he
out.
do it?
Tap
That's what Sissy said, Gigi.
out.
She said, Lord have mercy, I feel sorry for your next man. Woo. Mm-mm-mm.
Latte said, I'm listening while I'm doing homework. Blueberry Bruce is speaking to some people. Latte said, you speaking the truth. Veronica still laughing like me. I can't stop laughing either. That shit was funny, y'all. I'm sorry. My gut hurt. Oh, God. Jesus said, okay, I'm chosen. I should. Sorry for the one that do get it. Good God, man. She had that Loch Ness on her. That thing don't grab him like that. Ain't gonna let him go. He gonna be like, no, they have to
Period.
call 911 to come and get him. He's gonna lock up on him. Boy. She gonna lock them travels around
Woo.
that thing. Y'all know, Lord, don't do it. They gonna be like two dogs. They gonna be like two
Make them
dogs.
wanna marry me. Make them wanna marry me.
Just keep doing good love and we make you cry. Some people are speaking. Oh my God, y'all, Jesus help me. Woo, I'm trusting putting on to make her want to marry me. Like that, clink
Clink
clink in my
clink.
that clink clink. Things gonna be like, got him, got him. Y'all, what was that? What was that old movie? Lord have mercy, speaking of the movie. But the man had went out and cheated on his wife, and they call her Sunshine. And he said that girl thing was so good that he went home and told his wife, he said, I said with Sunshine, I'm leaving, I ain't never coming back.
That was Leela Rashawn.
Oh Lord.
What's that, Harlem Nights?
What was it?
I think it was Harlem Nights.
Oh God,
Whew.
Special K say he's gonna cross his legs and say, babe, let's just cuddle. He gonna let's just cuddle tonight, babe. Look, he gonna be saying, I'm
No,
at work.
no, no. I'm be like, no, 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 nigga.
What
Drop them
hey, take
draws.
some aspirin and just try again in the morning.
Let me make your headache go away, daddy.
They say you're gonna have them balled up like a baby. He be like, oh God.
Mama like Martin, Martin and Gina.
You know how you how when the man mess up and he go out and buy you everything, trying to he go out and buy you all kind of stuff, trying to make up. He'll be buying you all kind of
Mhm.
stuff to make you and Bridget alone. They be like, Lord, let me go buy something. Maybe she'll give me a break tonight. Woo, look, he'll be acting like he watching so much TV every night while he's on the couch. You gonna be able to tell him
And
out.
I'm gonna wake his ass up.
On the
Get
couch.
up,
You better catch
baby.
him out.
Oh my God.
I can't do the voice like her, but you're gonna be like, "Ma." I remember other kids with Eddie Murphy. I don't even know what the name of that was, but she was after him bad, and she'd be like,
Boomerang.
"Ma."
Boomerang.
But he tell you he gonna be sneaky.
My.
You gonna be standing up with your tie open, talking about, "Ma."
Mark is darling. Woo. Yes,
Jesus,
honey.
help me, God. Mm-mm. Miss Bridget said she gonna take a whole week of PTO. Oh my God.
Yes, Lord, honey.
She gonna he gonna be eating oysters and everything. He gonna be eating oysters. He gonna be trying everything in a book. What's that plant weed they be taking? Ginseng. He gonna be doing it. Oh Lord have mercy. He gonna be like, Lord, this ginseng. Now taste that. I remember that movie. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Ooh, yes, honey.
Miss
I'm gonna have
Bridget
them
said,
raw,
apply
Gigi.
pressure. Like Cardi said, pressure. Was it Cardi? No. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I dropped the
Ain't
link
gonna
if
be like,
anybody want to come up and talk about the conversation on tonight. It was so funny. Oh my God.
shoot, I know about leaving a nigga raw, boy. Rowdy Doty.
She says, mine go back to
Rowdy
work.
Doty.
Time. Mm-hmm. They said Bridget trying to offer make sure his life insurance is paid in full. And be like, how'd he die? On top of me. Yeah, I remember that from The Color Purple. How
Yeah.
he used to die on top
On
of
top
me.
of me.
Oh,
My God. Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, man.
On
Yo,
top
bad.
of me.
Special case on top of me. Yep, they would have had Mr. Die on top of me. Amber, Amber, they gonna say how folk die. How, Amber know what I'm talking about. Folk, how folk die on top of me.
Ooh, my
And
throat is
then
hurting.
somebody
Y'all
said this
laugh
is
so hard. Mm-mm-mm.
you started that with that damn cowboy coochie hoodie. Lord have mercy.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
How the folks die? Oh, oh God, it was so fun. Look, I know I'm on my way to a six pack. My stomach hurting. It's so tight. Feel like I've been working out. Feel like I've been working out, y'all. It is so tight. Oh God, y'all, it's tight. I promise y'all, my stomach is so dang tight.
Man, my face is
Bridget
tight.
said,
Lord.
latte, yeah. That's why I'm so scared of these young ones who be trying to holler at me, I think it would be better off for the older man. Girl, no, Miss Bridget, it's been a while, girl. You better go ahead and get you a youngin'. You better get you a young one, honey. You gotta get somebody who's gonna be able to hang in there. Woo! You better get. Oh, he
Shoot.
better be fit. He better be fit now. You hear? Or get you one a few years younger. They said
Right,
Miss
that's what I
Bridget
said. My
Spring.
next man, if I have one, baby, he probably gonna have to be in his 30s, late 30s, mid 40s, you know,
What?
because I
Oh
I just
God!
can't
You
see a
know
man that's
what?
listen,
Woo!
gotta knock these cobwebs off, baby.
Look, he gonna knock the cobwebs off. He gonna knock some ovaries loose. He gonna be needing repiping. He gonna knock
Woo,
them
Lord.
ovaries loose. Oh, honey. Oh, oh, Lord have mercy. Girl, you go. Oh, might need a whole new pelvic floor.
Woo wee. Don't get me started, latte, baby, because baby,
Latte said the
mm-mm.
neighbor's gonna know your name, especially in case they're young and
Yes,
strong.
Lord. Yep.
That look strong like that.
Strong, strong, strong.
Strong.
Mhm,
Young and strong, honey, like bam, bam, strong. Woo!
mhm.
She said, "Can we go half on a baby?" Now she better not come back with a baby. She come back with some babies. It's gonna be ugly.
Man, shit.
Woo!
Ooh,
Oh, Jesus,
I'm a
Jesus, Jesus.
look, send them to Sissy. She loves taking in kids. Shit.
Oh, Lord, no. They said you have
Woo.
scratches on your back, sis.
And oh no, that nigga gonna have
Yeah.
scratches on his back. He
They
gonna have
said,
scratches on his
Jesus.
back.
Y'all have made my night. Like I said, play the old school music. Old school love music. The
Mhm.
new music ain't hitting no. No, you
Yes,
can't make
turn
no baby
off
on
the
the music
lights.
today. Mm,
Mhm.
to get close. Mm,
Mhm. Woo.
they said
Tonight I
this
wanna
line for
put
the
you
grown
in the
baby.
mood.
Woo!
Yeah. TP.
Woo! Turn
Yes.
on the light.
Turn
In your
on.
case, you need to turn on the lights. You gotta see what's coming, baby. You gotta see what's coming. You got to keep the lights on.
Woo. Yeah, Lord have
Woo!
mercy.
You gotta see what's
Mm,
coming, Suge.
mm, 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 mm.
She said that cowboy coochie gonna teach him that night. I tell you, it's gonna grab hold to him like that, y'all. The claw. She gonna grab them walls, gonna grab him. She gonna snatch him up. Them walls gonna grab him and ain't gonna let him go. Be
Oh
fun.
Lord. Y'all know it's a movie out
Oh,
called
God, I wish
Teeth.
y'all could see
The
Leah
woman
teeth.
with the teeth in her JJ. Oh my God. Woo.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Claw him up like a piranha. Mm, 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 mm,
Not
mm,
the
mm.
piranha. I need that thing to work
Child.
again.
Mm, mm, mm. He'll be like, baby, can I just get a break, please? Can I get a break? A little break. She's like, no, baby, I ain't got no break.
Mhm.
I ain't got no break for you, baby. He'll be like, please. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I got some here for you, baby. You know, back in my day, children gonna be like, back in my day, you know, I was a golf ball through a garden hose. He's like, okay, I don't know which one to do. He'll get stuck. He'll be like, I don't
Woo.
know what to do, baby. You
Mhm.
got me going crazy. Oh, Lord
I might
Jesus. He
not.
said, I hear you, Miss White. Tenderoni. Mm.
I might not need to mess with no
Woo!
youngin. They gonna have to know what the play is. Like for real.
Girl, you better get
I
you a
got time
young.
to be
You
explaining
get that
nothing.
old man, girl. Don't get no man your age. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If he ain't going to
Yeah,
work
cause that
out three
last nigga
times a week,
was my age, and he was having to stop by the damn store and get a pill. Like, oh my god, yeah,
oh Lord, no, say it ain't so.
yes,
Say it
girl.
ain't so. He was in the pack
I
at a
told him
convenience
you.
store.
Yeah, I told him you little. Cause we used to joke and like have fun, we smoke a little something and we be laughing our ass off. You little noodle dick nigga, you little gray hairy balls. Woo.
Oh Lord,
We be cracking
I
up
gotta
so
pray.
hard
I
too.
gotta pray right now. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord. So pray to God. I pray. I cemetery prayer. I know, Lord Jesus, help me. Woo! Lord. What did you say? I'm trying to leave
I used to talk hella shit. I used to talk hella shit to him. I'd be mad because he could keep going and keep up with me. Like, I try to make him mad, you little noodle dick nigga. Yeah, I don't know, sister.
Angela
Don't
ain't
get
gonna be
no
like
baby.
that lady from Don't Be a Minute while I put the juice in the hood. I told you I can get a little crazy. Is that the lady who took her hair off, took her leg off, took her foot off?
Oh my God.
Bridget said, call me Miss Bridget
Hmm.
said, call me Miss Park.
Yes.
Yeah,
Where's my
let me tell
professor?
you something.
Oh, goody.
I'm hot, Lord Jesus. Bridget say, call me Miss Parker. Let me tell y'all something. One day my husband come in from work and I was outside watering the yard. And I had on something that he thought was a little inappropriate, right? He come in, he get out the car, he walks in the front yard. He normally come and kiss me when he come in, right? But this day, every time I yell, because she knows exactly what I'm talking about, he say, hey, Miss Parker. He said, hey, Miss Parker. And turned around and went in the side door.
Damn.
I gotta go check. Hey, Miss Parker. And there wasn't nothing wrong with what I had on, y'all.
Mhm. It was just looking too
He
good
just
on you,
he
apparently.
me. Hey, Miss Parker. That was my clue. That was my clue, y'all.
Mhm.
Special case said not the string balls and then the pill and the noodle too. What is he in the nursing home? You got him
Woo.
out of the nursing
Now
home,
listen,
Christian.
I gotta tell you, like when that
She said,
nigga
"Dang, y'all got
was good. When he could go, baby, and he had a nice little package. You know what I'm saying? He had a nice package, but when the
but
thing wasn't
he had
cranking,
to
it was
get it wound up first. Huh? You had to crank it up.
yes, exactly. Yeah, that's why I used to love to tease him because he knew he satisfied me. So it was nothing for me to call him a little noodle dick nigga. He thought that shit was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Little noodle dick. Noodle dick. Noodle dick. And then 20
I
years
am
I
like
don't
somebody said, "Dang,
watch
y'all
the
got me laughing so loud." Everywhere. Crazy.
Woo. I
Special case
hope
said
my
he had
mama
too
ain't
many
listen
things
to this.
against him. Them young ones do the gas station. The young ones do the gas station pills.
Hmm.
What? That's probably because they smoking too much weed. See, weed ain't like it used to be back in the day. It's got this manufactory now. It's probably messing up they workplace.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. Y'all have made
Now,
me
now
laugh.
he
You
was
hear
an
me?
alcoholic, y'all. He was an
Y'all have made
alcoholic. That was his monster. So, yeah, it was a different side when he be on that liquor.
mm,
My
mm,
throat
mm,
is
mm,
raw from
mm.
laughing. My God.
Girl, my stomach. I'm gonna show y'all next week. I'm gonna laugh every day, and I'm gonna have a six pack next week just from laughing. I'm gonna have a whole six. I ain't even have to go to the gym.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna get a six pack. I'm gonna be like, mm,
Ah.
And they gonna say, "Come on, baby, let's go." No, I'm good. I've laughed all day. I've
I
laughed
don't
all day
clean
at
my
school many
lungs out.
times.
I don't laugh so hard.
Lord have mercy, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. You started that with that cobweb coochie. I
Just
don't
call
know
me
why,
CC, baby.
but I relate music to everything. Y'all. When you said
What
cobweb
song
coochie,
came
it
up when
just
I
made
said
me think
cobweb
about
coochie?
It made me think about hustle. It made me think about hustle and flow. When he said, "It's hard out here for a pimp."
Oh my
It made me
god.
think about that. I do not know why.
And
Woo!
it is, honey.
Lord,
You
can y'all see that? I'm
know.
just trying to massage my stomach because it is. I can't eat my
Whew.
camera too high. Lord Jesus. Oh, my stomach. And see, I'm up here laughing all night, and hubby gonna go to sleep. He gonna be like Mr. Sonder.
Hmm.
You thought I forgot?
Hmm.
Like I said, I brought my husband some honey packs off Amazon and was like, "Here, I got something for you. Don't let me get an animal. I don't know what happens next." I know that's right, baby.
Ooh.
Entertain. She said, "What's the name of the gas station pill?" I don't know the name of them, but I see them. They be hanging up like back where the cashiers be at, and it be
Yep.
like condoms over there. I tell them all
Hmm.
the time.
Sissy knew exactly what I was talking about. You at the gas station? Hell yeah. We had to stop at the damn
Mm-hmm.
gas station one time and get a pack of pills. Like, boy.
My ex-husband he used, you know what? He was an alcoholic, so he yeah. He
Mm.
was an alcoholic. So that's
Yep.
probably something too. But I
So
remember,
was
and
he.
he
Yep.
used to
So
take
was he.
ginseng. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bridget said, "Latte, don't scare me now."
Hmm.
Joanne said, "Lord." Then my
I
husband be like,
gotta
"I
look up
sure would
this
like to
honey
know what
pack.
y'all was talking about on that line." Giggle, giggle, giggle.
Honey pack.
Latte said, "I got to in my purse, baby." Ham said, "I don't know what the gas station pills, but I used to ask ahead of time, did you take that gas station pill? Because if so, I would pass the night." Yo, oh my God. The gas
And that
station
shit couldn't
pill.
have been no
Mm,
good
mm,
because
mm,
his heart would be racing and
Yo,
stuff.
when we do a live the next time,
Hmm.
you
Where
breaking up.
Susan go?
I bet. The next time we do a live and it say gas station pill, y'all gonna already know what it's about. The live gonna be titled the gas station pill.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
They say, yeah. And now that I think back, Miss Bridget, seriously though, now that I think back, my ex-husband used to get the gas station pill.
And a Red
She
Bull,
said,
sissy.
check
Did he
their
get the Red Bull too?
pockets because they be lying.
Hmm. Hmm.
Lord have mercy. She said, check their pockets because they be lying. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Y'all have outdone yourself and kind of. That damn sister talking about cobweb coochie, y'all, that tickled me. That tickled me. Lord have mercy. Jesus. I could not even stop laughing. She's talking about cobweb. My cobweb coochie.
Ooh, Lord, honey. Cobwebs, spider
Was that
webs.
transparency? And
Hmm.
then here comes Miss Bridget talking about, I'm right behind you, sis. Now I'm right there with you. Oh, Lord. Who was three of y'all? Who's the third
Mm.
one? Who was the third? Was it Andrea? It was somebody. Mm. I have left myself silly.
Well, we know it wasn't Miss
Oh,
Lasonda.
y'all done made
Miss
Veronica
Lasonda
sound
said,
like a
I like
bad
them to steal it. Steal it.
yeah.
Hmm.
Y'all done made Veronica fall out the bushes. Oh my God. Like they said they
Veronica,
come
girl,
in
you
on
okay?
she said they come in on uh-huh. Gas station in the Red Bull. That man gonna mess around and die on top of you.
hmm
Y'all cutting up tonight.
Look, I am somebody. That nigga heart was racing like a mug too when we be
Mm,
done.
mm,
I'm like, you okay? I'm ready to go again. What's up? Girl, you trying to kill me. Girl, you trying to kill me. I ain't trying to kill your
mm.
ass too bad, you
Is
little
there a
cheeky
pill for
bugs.
can the woman take the pill? Is there a pill for women?
Not that I know of. I sure hope not. Yeah, we having women going around here uh victimizing me. Oh,
Shit, she said, my cobweb coochie. Lord have mercy.
yes, honey.
Where you
5
at,
years is
Lexus?
a long
Amber,
time.
call Lexus.
Yep, sexy. Yep.
Yeah, how the folks die? Apartment. Oh, Lord Jesus. That S3X store pretty tough. So what does that mean? Tussy. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus, have it. Don't go get no pills, baby. Okay? Whatever you do, stay away from the gas station. Go to Costco and get your gas, okay? Stay away from the gas station. Woo! Y'all is cutting up. This is so fun, though, y'all. She didn't answer. Anybody else
know
want
what
to come up
she
and
doing.
tell about they let me drop the light. What's it called? Mm,
We
mm,
know
mm,
what
mm.
Lex is doing.
Jesus, 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 Lord, y'all. I know. Taking singing lessons. Did you get it? Did you catch on? See, is I'm freezing up or you freezing up?
Can you hear me, sister?
Look, instead of Charles saying, "My God," your husband there with the can talking about look like this Red Bull can. My shit.
Right. You said not
You
the
gotta let this
tallest
man
Red
rape
Bull.
somebody real soon.
Woo.
What? Large can. Let's see if my husband sleep or is he listening to me. Hold on, y'all. Let's see what he doing. He listening.
Y'all, some one of y'all catch the link and come up here because I gotta take these cups out.
Nope. No football still on, child. He ain't thinking about that.
Good.
Not right now, he ain't. I had to see if he was listening because then I know what he got in store for me because he'll be like, I heard you. I got something for you. What's so
Then
he'll be
she
like,
gonna
what's
try to
so
blame it
funny
on me. That
now?
wasn't me. That was chosen. That wasn't me. That was Sissy. Hey Terry, come on up. Catch that link. I gotta take the pups out so we can keep the live going. Amber, Bridget, one of y'all grab that link.
Look,
I am.
he said all I gotta do is go back. He said all I gotta do is go back and listen to it and see who it was. I am
Oh, you
hot
just
on
gotta
mine.
put it
I'm
on
hot on mine.
private.
How long? How to do that?
Oh Lord.
They said Mr. K about the break special K back.
All you ladies pop
Mr.
that
K.
like
About
this.
this
Shake your
great
body, don't
special K.
stop. Mhm.
Mm,
My neck, my
let's do
back.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
Do
it.
it.
Do it now. Do it good.
Do
Do
it
it
good.
just like you should.
It should. Hey,
Oh,
hey.
Was freaking out because I
Mr.
Get it
wanted
all
J.
so I take that. Hey.
Okay, good night.
to get out soon. Plus, I can't
She said, good
understand.
night, y'all. He said, I know about them. I'm dead. Pray for me. Love y'all. He said, he know about them pills.
Hey
Hi,
y'all.
Chris.
Good night. Hey.
How
Um,
you?
all right. Let me turn down my TV.
I'm gonna take the pups out. I'm gonna be listening while I'm walking their little butts out.
Okay. So
Okay.
yeah, Alexa says she gonna have to rape somebody soon.
Why?
Oh no. Miss White, you know she said that on the phone with us today. Ooh, I
They
just
said we
tried
done
to
got special
call her.
K in trouble.
Y'all done got Special K in trouble. He
Why
about to
she
put
rape
them
you?
gas station pills on her.
Mm. I might try. I might change the thumbnail to a gas station pill. What they call y'all?
Oh, I don't
They
know
said
what they
drink plenty
call,
of
but I
water
run
pill.
from them. I run from them.
He said they bad.
Oh yes, they will be on you all night long. I run from 'em. I used to be
But
like,
see, I
"Is you-"
wouldn't know because I do know my ex used to take them, but I'm very high functioning myself, so it wouldn't have made a difference to me, no way.
yeah, it will. I'm telling you, this is different. Yes, it would. This is different. You be like, what in the world did you take?
Yeah,
It's
I swear to
something.
God. I just typed in my phone gas station pill and it says Blue Chew, generic for Viagra, Slide and Feel, Rose Sparks. Hey, there was gas station pill. Y'all, please type in gas station pill. Oh my God. She said rhino. Woo, Jesus. Mm.
Miss White, don't go get no gas
Child.
station pills for your husband now. And y'all be, I won't
Mm-mm,
hear from you all
mm-mm.
day long one day. And then whenever I do hear from you the next day, you like, child, I got Mr. White to take that gas station pill. He had me up all night.
I see it says the
Oh
rhino.
my God.
It says super long lasting, larger, harder, stronger. What? No, he ain't taking nothing like that, baby. Not no larger, harder, stronger with no headache.
Mm-mm.
Girl, no. Mm-mm. This it right here, y'all.
Let me see. That's one of them. Yep. Yep. Them
Nah.
gas station pills.
And
I'm telling all them young boys know about them gas station pills.
what? Why young boys taking them though?
They want to last longer, I guess.
Girl, how long
Cause
is
it's supposed
long?
to make you last longer, and they got pills for women that make them soaking wet, just drip or whatever. But I don't know what
What?
those are called. Yeah,
Ooh. Mm-mm.
hmm
Wow.
she said gas station pills are the new drunken love. We be all night. I'm trying to tell you.
She said,
Drunken love.
"Wow." Latte said there's so many to choose from, and some come with two in them. Y'all keep saying Mr. White, and I know my husband is still I play sleep. I
My
know
last
they
name
like
is White
too.
too.
Now that's funny. He like what? What they say?
Is that what the women's pill is called? Pretty P?
Oh, Pretty P.
I'm
Let me look it up. Y'all. I'm gonna order one time. Tell y'all.
which one? The Pretty P.
I ain't giving my husband shit. Hell, no. Excuse me, y'all. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, they in there, Terry, because I know firsthand.
It's called a
I've had my
pill.
fair share. I've had my fair share of nights with those, and I ain't care for it.
It's the female Viagra. The little pink pill, as it's also known, is the first official drug to boost sexual desire in women. Yeah, I might not. Who's gonna try one? We can't give it.
Chosen, you and
We can't.
chosen.
Hell no. Who I would ever try it for and be looking
Oh,
crazy?
She already malfunctioning.
Woo wait. Mm-mm-mm.
oh, wait a minute. Tay said she tried it. How was it, Tay? Is it just like I said?
You got issues.
You think Miss White enjoy it?
Ooh, these
No,
dogs think
y'all.
I went crazy.
Yes, like Joanne said, Latte, you know a lot about this, sis. I ain't lying.
Woo.
Latte done got
I have to
Coach
give us a
Special K in
class.
trouble.
Latte gonna have to give us a class, baby. Say, class on what? He said, I'll be damn. What kind of class? I already woke up because I was laughing. He not about to hear this conversation. Y'all ain't gonna get me in trouble like Special
Not
K had to go do
tonight.
Special K had to go do some special things, child.
She sure did.
She said, I ain't no freak, but
A
I do
freak,
know
but I
some
do
things.
know some things. What?
What
Okay,
kind of
how was the
thing?
pill, Latte? How was the pill? The woman pill. How was
Like,
that? I might try it, Miss White, if she tell me how her experience was with it.
Girl, y'all know I already take a brain pill. Shoot. Oh, speaking of which, I need to take it. Hold on, right quick, y'all. Let me go. Well,
Okay,
I'm gonna grab my brain pill.
okay.
Real quick. I'm not supposed to take it.
Robert said, Eric, go get you where to find out for yourself. I want to know. I want a review on a couple of them before I do it. She said, I just turned 60. No one around here is doing gas station pills or Red Bull. That gas station stuff, that's that. Them young boys doing that. Oh, so she say, it wasn't worth it to me, but the edibles had him looking at me sideways the next morning saying, what got it to you? Yeah, Joanne, we sure do. Um, y'all, I took an edible one night and I thought I was dying. And I only took a half of one. So I'm very scared about taking one. Very. Whose birthday was it? Oh, she's a happy belated birthday. Sexy Ray got a birthday coming up.
I took an edible in Vegas. As a matter of fact, I took a lot of edibles in Vegas.
Yeah, I can't. I thought I was having a heart attack. I thought I was dying.
I
I
enjoyed it.
wanted to say so bad. I wanted to say, let me tell you. when it was on my sister's birthday, my other sister. So she was like, "Girl, take this." We was at her house. You welcome. I am somebody. Um, we was at my sister's house. It was her birthday, so it was my sister, her boyfriend, and my boyfriend, and so we was all together. So they had them. So she was like, "Girl, take a half one with me." I said, I ain't finna die." And so she was like, "Girl, you ain't gonna die. You gonna be okay." So I'm like, "Okay." So I took a half one. Man, I thought I was dying. Like I wanted to say call 911 so bad, but I was too embarrassed. But I thought I was having a heart attack. Then I could not stop laughing. Everything was funny. And then the more you laugh, the more it's like you was high as the more you was laughing. I was like, oh my God. Then my boyfriend, he was so mad because I didn't know I couldn't control it. Like I ain't know I wasn't calm like he was on it or nobody else. I was just I was new to it. I didn't know. He was so mad because he
You got
wanted
a
to
low
go
tolerance.
home and do something, but we couldn't because I was so sleepy. Uh,
Robert said,
um,
"Go get one and find out for yourself, Am."
I know I
She
heard
said,
her. I seen it. You got to drink a lot
Latte
of water
said,
with it.
"Oh, Latte said it wasn't worth it to me, but the edibles had him looking at me sideways the next month, saying, 'What got into you?'" Ooh. That's how I am on edibles. Like, yeah. hmm Who had a
Oh,
birthday? Oh, it's on the thing. I am that somebody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
let me
I
do
am
it
that.
in Felicia voice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
That ain't me. That's Am. It's not me. Oh God. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday. Oh Lord. Am, you is that, that was Amber, y'all. That was me. Y'all know I was picking people. I pick at people. Mm-mm. Oh Lord Jesus. Woo! My stomach hurt. Yeah, my stomach is so tight. Ooh. I ain't gotta
You been
go
up
to
there laughing at Chosen all day.
that girl talk about cobweb coochie. I got a cobweb coochie on me.
Chosen gonna be like, I told
Woo.
you I can get a little crazy.
Said
Robert said, Amber, you gonna keep on and your voice gonna get stuck.
Sexy Ray said she wanna take it. Sexy Ray, make sure you let me know when you take it. You got my phone number right, Sexy Ray. Call me and let me know,
She
girl.
gonna take it. What Sexy Ray said she gonna take it at? I don't see it.
You got her really want to take
Oh,
it.
I really want to take it.
Ooh, Joanne laughing. She said, "I'm dead." And she said, "And we gonna keep on, and that boy's gonna get stuck." Let me tell y'all something. Do y'all know? Do you know they mama can do that too, y'all? They mama can make them voices. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I
I
am
like
that
that.
somebody.
Even my mama can do her voice.
I can't do nothing like this.
She said, "Thank you, Miss White. If you don't stop," I screamed at that voice.
No, I am that somebody. I'm gonna start calling her just I am because her name long. I am. Listen, you got the earpods in, right? So your husband can't hear what we saying. All he hear is you busting out laughing. He can be like, I gotta get her a check. She turned 60 and lost her damn mind.
Oh, what's she laughing at?
She done took 60 and lost
He
her
think
damn
something
mind.
wrong.
Now that's funny.
Latte, what you got planned for the night, girl?
I'm about to order me one of them pink pussy cats.
You gonna you about to order one for
I'm
real?
in the order one right now. She said, yeah.
Oh
See, I'm crazy.
shit.
I have to order me 100. Let me tell you something. I don't mind bringing entertainment into my bed. As long as there ain't no other woman share, but entertainment, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she doing home. She doing homework. Oh,
You know,
she
the
said now
word
that
tells us
ninja
that
up.
the marriage bed is undefiled. Girl, I put in the pink. I put in the pink pussycat pill, and it showed me a sex doll, male masturbator with realistic boobs and vagina.
Mm-mm. What?
I can't show y'all because the channel probably gets stuck, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
struck, but it's show up there. They come in black and white with the mouth open.
I tell you, you about to be in trouble next.
But women, y'all should get a bullet. Y'all should get a bullet though. I see them on here. I got a couple of bullets.
Terry said Miss White gonna be in reverse cowgirl position.
You better know it and love it, Terry, love it. Mm-hmm. So
When I
good. That's
don't
my
hear
husband.
from her that day, I'm already gonna know what's up. I'm like, yeah, she got that pink pill. Mr. White got
Mm-hmm.
that gas station pill. They locked up in that room.
Yes,
Baby.
yeah.
I'ma
Mm-hmm.
call Chosen. I'ma say, you heard from Sissy. She gonna say, girl, they done took that pill and stuff. So you know how that go.
No, I'm not gonna give him no pills. Shit, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I ain't stupid. Okay, I'm gonna
You
be the only
you
one with
I
it.
promise you don't you will he probably ain't gonna take it. But cause it's these young boys be taking that stuff and it really ain't safe for real. But baby, I
Uh,
got to a point, you took that gas station pill. Because if you did, baby, we got to go ahead and pass it up for the night. Cause I can't have you up on top of me all night. No.
yeah, I can't find it. Let me put the picture in Amazon. I'm finna order it tonight. You know what?
Oh
You know
snap.
here, we got all we got all those Amazon
Save it
hubs,
for
so we can get stuff
Valentine's. Huh?
every day. Valentine's Day to me, girl. What you mean?
Oh, Tay say them old men buy them too. What?
Who said that?
Tay said the old men buy them too. Mm.
Y'all ain't tricking me. Get me to get my husband to take something. I already
Uh,
have to keep my big girl panties on.
I'm telling you, don't it be your worst mistake.
I ain't gonna do that. Now I want to stay in control. I like to be in control. Okay, that's why I get so
Now
confused.
chosen, she might when she get back into that world, she probably gon' you know
Her, Miss
need that
Bridget.
man to take that because it's gonna be a minute. She just gonna be ready. But yeah.
hmm Bridget said she waiting on her Boaz, honey. I said, Lord God, when she get him, Boaz, gonna, Boaz is gonna be top ass.
Take the car
She gonna
pockets and
ride him a
trash
dick.
their shoe.
Let's see,
What if
Sarah.
Mr. White already know about them gas station pills?
I just asked her.
What he said,
He said he know about him.
he do?
But he said he heard
Oh,
about him.
oh, okay.
He and he don't have to. He do juicing and
Mm-hmm.
smoothies and all that. So he don't need it. He's very particular about what he put in his body. He said, and y'all listen. He even talk about like he watched what he, especially with me having a weak immune system, because whatever he
Look what
tell me,
Terry
whatever
said. Hold on.
probably is Terry. She probably is. He said she thinking about getting her back blowed out,
Uh,
but you know. he talk about whatever he consume into his body comes back out into me. So he's
And
real
to you?
particular. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Real particular. I don't have that kind of discipline, y'all. That's Mr. White's discipline. That's not Miss White's discipline. I ain't got that kind of discipline. That's why God knew who I needed. So I have to piggyback off of his discipline. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting better though. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Time go on.
Now, what you
Right.
said y'all gonna do tomorrow?
Ooh,
Y'all, I'm talking about your channel.
when?
Your channel.
Oh, the sexy Ray in my day.
Oh, what is that?
And we're gonna collect donations for Sexy Ray and other Mars, and they're gonna get to drop their cash apps, and we're also gonna do a giveaway, and it's gonna be a fun day in honor of the Mars. But I named
Oh,
it Sexy Ray in my day because Sexy
oh,
Ray is there for everybody. She show up and she show out.
oh wow. Yeah.
And I really want to honor her, but I don't want nobody to feel away and get left out too. You get what I'm saying? And I want
Uh-huh.
whatever they get to go directly to them, so nobody's having to share what somebody else did for them. Because it's Sexy Ray and Miss Judy. Um, you finna get a wrench right now, let's say right now. Let me log on and give Sexy Ray. No, I'm talking about Sexy Ray. Let me get
Andrea's
her.
back. Hey, Andrea. How are you
Mm,
doing, Andrea? So, so you got to be a member to partake in what's going on for tomorrow.
no. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Huh?
Although we would love to have y'all memberships, we would love it because I have gotten my clearance from the doctor's office. I'm no longer doing my vocal therapy anymore, so I can go live, again. And now we're not just going to be going live on Wednesdays and Saturdays. And yeah, it's showing.
Oh,
And
okay.
we're really getting ready to start trying to take a morning slot, guys, to go
Yeah.
live frequently. A morning slot. What y'all think about that?
Oh, you already know what I said.
It's gonna be morning tea with Sissy and me.
Hmm.
What y'all think about that? Morning tea with Sissy and me.
Joanne said, "How come I can't see Andrea? I'm subscribed to her channel."
Andrea, you hear that?
Yes they do.
Okay, let me find her.
Gotta send chose Sexy Ray. Y'all, I'm so bad. I got something for Sexy Ray and just ain't sent it. I'm just horrible. I'ma send it though, Sexy Ray. Don't get me.
So just so y'all know, now y'all see that Miss White know how to have fun too, girl.
Hmm. You didn't miss anything. I'm white, pink with purple writing. Oh, it's the white pink with purple writing. Are
I got
you
you.
talking about the pill?
Does she have to accept moderator? Oh, she said the pill is white, pink with purple writing.
Hmm. Yeah, she accepted it. Let's say that's kind of like my shift. I work 7:30 to 4:30.
Yeah, Section Raymond for a lot of people, and she do a good job. And
Mm-hmm.
she be demanding order in the court. Like, I love how she mod. Like, she do her thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, Joanne, nothing's going on with Sexy Ray. Tomorrow they gonna do a live. It's gonna be a fun live. It's called Sexy Ray and Mod Day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sexy Ray and my thing.
Mm-hmm. Hey Ross, I know, right? I ain't got no business being up. I
I'm
think
back
I
up
just
Chosen
did my
now.
went to
question, y'all.
I was
No,
about to say I think
I was
Chosen went to
downstairs.
sleep.
I had to take the dogs out for their nightly potty, so I'm back up now and got to take my coat off and stuff and sit back down. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute with my cobweb coochie.
I
Terry
tell
is
her, and I do
crazy.
not know why, but for the life of me, when she started saying that, "Hard Out Here for a Pimp" came to my mind. I was like, "Cowboy Cookie." I don't know why that
I
came.
walked back in here and you had tears in your eyes. Laughing. I said,
Good
what
choke
is Miss
good.
White
Choke
laughing at? You was laughing hard. What I don't know what all Chosen said.
good.
She just thought that's so funny that she gets to get it every day at night, and that her sister got cobwebs and
That
coochie.
is not why I was laughing. Stop! That's not why I was laughing. I was laughing because of how you said it and everything. It took the shit out of me. Oh
Oh,
God.
that what it is.
I
Mm-mm.
was dead serious too. Lord gonna take me now. Take me now, Lord.
I just found something new. I don't know if it's new, but y'all know we ain't been monetized that long. But I just did a 15-minute goal to get super chat.
Hmm.
Jenny
Huh?
Clark wanna sing?
Yeah, I'm almost finished with two of my classes, homework, and one class to go. I appreciate y'all staying live. Keep me going.
Serious?
What you said, Miss White?
I
What
don't
you
know,
had
girl. I'm
said,
over
Miss
here
White?
listening. I don't know what I'm doing.
You said
I
something
said I
about a
did a
goal.
goal. I did a goal. Let's
Oh
celebrate with.
yeah.
I don't know
What you
what
say,
I'm
sister?
doing.
Your goal?
For 10 super chats.
Oh, how do you
Hmm.
do that? I was
Oh,
trying to learn how to do that.
it just popped up on my thing. It's a gold sign. It had a gold and it say plus. So I clicked on it.
Where do it say that at? Where did it
Mm.
pop up at?
You have to go in the comments on the YouTube, not on the StreamYard when you live.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Latte, for that super sticker.
Girl, we appreciate you.
Thank you. I can't see the chat, y'all. Not yet. I'm
She
almost
said,
So
sitting
I'm
down.
really
Andrea said,
hoping.
what time y'all gonna do it?
Uh, that's a good question. Y'all want to do like 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? Is that good for you, Miss Sexy Ray? What is 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for you?
That's 1 o'clock for her.
Oh my God. Damn.
Mhm. That's 1 o'clock for her.
That'll be 3
Oh,
o'clock for
thank
you,
you,
Sissy.
Robin,
Ooh,
for the
thank you.
support.
Oh, they get ready to get us a panhandle.
Ooh, thank you. Mhm.
You
Y'all
what you
know
Oh
think?
my babies.
we are monetized at Chat and Chew, but we're not monetized.
Yeah, they can't get ads yet. We're working on it.
We gotta have 1,000
She said, "What
people,
about two
Uh,
p.m. her time, which will be 5 p.m. Central Eastern Standard Time,
which will be what time?
5 p.m. Eastern Standard
Oh,
Time."
that's good, sweetheart. That's
So make
great.
sure you get up and cook your dinner for the hubby and have it on out the way.
The kids got me. They want me to create them a
Oh,
new
that's why you
food
saying it like that.
tomorrow.
Um, Ross said, "How much is the memberships?"
Seriously, how much of the membership?
The membership that I got was $3.99.
Wait a minute,
What's
what
up?
I missed?
Hey, nephew. Jay Dance over here. Tell you
Hey
silly.
Jay.
How
Yes.
you found us, Jay? I was over there looking for you.
Yo, what
What's
I
that?
missed? I must have missed a lot. Cherry talking about whipped cream on titties. Lord, what's going on?
He said that you. What
Latte
he
talk
say?
about sucking wee wee
Hey,
dee
wait a minute,
dee.
hold on. What he said about you? Oh, you over there? He said you was over there thinking about getting your back blown out.
Who, me?
Yeah.
More? More? No.
Latte said, "Ain't no panhandling going down here. Tear down to something and suck it." What's the red one? J
Let me
Band said,
see.
"Hey, you, Miss White. Hey, Auntie. Hey, boo."
Hey, Jay.
Tell them to. I don't know. Eat it.
Where your mama at, Jay? Where my little sis at?
I hope we get a lot of participation. Oh, perpetual.
Mm-mm.
I hope we get a lot of participation on tomorrow in support of the
Constructions.
mob.
Thank you,
We appreciate
Joanne,
that.
for the support.
We appreciate you, girl. Oh, but yeah, that's
Thank
what I was saying.
you.
We have to have a noodle. Oh, we have to have 1,000
Noodle.
subscribers to be able to monetize. Am I saying that
Mm-hmm.
right, Em? So
Mm-hmm.
y'all, we need 200 promo.
You need how
204,
many?
204. We need 204 subscribers. Oh, but that's what I was saying. I'm not. I'm being released from my healthcare provider, and yeah,
Praise the Lord.
Okay,
Yes.
praise the Lord.
Period.
and um, we are really getting ready to be doing a lot more lives. We're gonna find a morning spot too. And it's gonna be some times where sis is gonna be going live without me and vice versa because she's gonna have her hands tied with the new baby that they just gonna kiss all up over and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Daddy said the poo-poo
Yeah.
don't be here.
Are y'all clapping because she said they're gonna be going live more?
Or for the morning spot.
Andrea don't be up in the morning.
Yeah, she told me she ain't no morning lady.
Mm-mm. Your body gotta get the going.
She said
Look,
thank God.
it's been so many times I don't try to put coffee in my cup, put my cup in the microwave, and the coffee be still on the counter, and ain't no water in the cup. Like that's how I gotta get my mind right in the morning because I be off balance, baby. Woo.
Do y'all really want us to be
Oh
going
yeah, I
live?
forgot. Yeah, that's what they was because you off you
Yeah, you off the
locked down.
doctor's
I forgot you had
lockdown.
said that.
I was trying to buy
Okay,
a ticket.
Jay.
I don't know my password for checking to just asking me for a password, so I can't do it. Yes, 11 a.m. or after Central Time is for me. Okay. But I think it's gonna be kind of early. Not like early, but it's gonna be, yeah. She said, Jay, you out there in them streets tonight? Mm-hmm. He getting it in. So yeah, guys, let me see how many subscribers we got. We need 203 subscribers. Okay? So
Mm.
y'all should tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend about a friend. She says, "I'm a minute." Am said, "Jay, you out in the streets tonight?" And then she said, "I've been waiting. Some discussions be great. And then we have our free conversations that might make your head pop." We do be having fun, don't we? If it's before my time, I will send my cash app after. Oh, okay. Yeah. I really want a lot of participants. I want, I'm asking. It ain't like I'm directing nobody. But
Right.
I think the mods deserve that, guys. I think that they deserve that support. I think they deserve that support. Mhm. And I think it's safe to say, and you can stop me at any time if I'm wrong, Miss Six Ray, but I think it's anything will help or do. Like just show the appreciation.
Yep.
Just show the appreciation. This is not to discredit nobody or anything
Right.
like that, but Sexy Ray and Miss Judy do like
I was
if they
just gonna say that. I was
Mhm.
just gonna say MJ. Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
Yeah. You can't deny that.
Hmm.
And I'm chosen because they've been modding for a long time, but I'm chosen. She excluded because she hosted. Unless y'all say different, but I think it would be kind of. Well, shit, it's up to y'all. Who am I?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep.
I used to look at it like I would love to be just like I used to before I started working, I used to love to go to casinos and gamble, and I like get that earnestly from my dad, blackjack. We used to play cards for money, talk with my friends. And when I started working, like my whole world changed. And then when I came to YouTube and I seen the possibilities, but then something just happened. Like God is saying, do what you do from your heart and don't expect anything from anybody because he got me. But it had like before I don't know, somebody Tangela in Good Morning Gorgeous. We were just on the phone casually one day and like I was complaining about my back and they were like, you don't have no back massagers? Like, no. And everybody knows my financial situation. I've been leeching off my family for the last 4 years, literally. And so they just like literally offered and they cashed at me the money, but they cashed at me so much. I'm like, hey, it only costs X amount of dollars. I'll send the rest of it. No, keep it, keep it. So I began to share that.
Yeah.
It was like a real testimony. And by me sharing that, God just moved on people's heart to just like that whole day, like I was just getting cash apps just out of nowhere, like I was just it was God, period.
Yeah.
That's all it could have been. And if I tell you, like, listen, obviously God got us in every situation. I cannot be looking at um, people like I don't feel like anybody that's asked me to mod, it's an honor for me because if you've asked me to mod for you, it's because you trust me with you. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
that's an honor. So I can't
I
always
was gonna
show
say
up
I know
now,
chosen ain't
but
crying.
no, I'm not crying. I just want people to understand like it's okay because God is gonna move when on His time for for people to bless you. And sometimes I be really looking for a person to bless. I be if I have it, I be actively seeking. But then you'll somebody gotta like give you a whole nother detour, and you'll come across somebody that you didn't even know was in need of something, and they like boom, here it is. There's the person. So don't fret if you having financial hardships because trust me, I understand. But yeah, I don't expect anything anymore. Like I did, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, dang, it'd be nice if you could get some cash apps, but now that's not how I look at it. I just like y'all have brought so much to my life. Just being a part of YouTube, this saga happened, and something good came out of it because we met each other. You know, we might
Yeah.
not met to touch, but like I truly love those that I love, and I adore those that I adore, and it's just it's all things work together for the good. Something's good gonna always come to you, you know, always come to you, and it's an honor to just be a blessing to others. So yeah, we're gonna party for sexy and MJ be my her butt off too. You know, tomorrow's gonna be a fun day.
Andrea asked, "Do we want to do it on Amber's channel?" And I don't have a problem with that, but we need the um,
Exposure.
exposure. We really need the exposure. So I'm gonna try to
I
see if
think I
all the
think Amber will give it. I mean, being on Amber's channel, that's gonna give us exposure because you know we don't have that support. You know what I mean? We don't like have hundreds of people in our chat
if we can get all the
unless
content,
unless we talk about Amber.
if we get all the
um,
content creators to share it and to participate, because
Mhm.
you know it's their channels too. If we can get everybody to
the only way
participate,
I think of when to do it on my channel is if I don't know, if they gotta somehow I don't know subscribe to the y'all channel too, but I wouldn't know what to do. Like I don't know.
say that
I would
again.
have to I would have to tell them, if they come in order to I don't know. I want y'all to get subs after that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
aren't you going live tomorrow too, right?
I'm going live at 9.
Yeah,
In
so
the
you
morning?
can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what time is it there now where you at? Because it's 10:45 here.
Yeah, same time.
Oh, you on my time zone. Okay. And yeah, Miss Feed, that's right. I was just gonna say that. Somehow Tangela and Miss Feed, they be connecting channels.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah,
don't know
I
how
always
it's
do.
done, but
I know
Sissy,
how
you
to
can figure
do it.
that out.
I
Mm-hmm.
know how to do it. We can do that, Am.
What?
I know how to do a
Connect.
lot on YouTube except for make videos.
Wait a minute. What? Do what now?
I can share it to your. I can stream it to your channel as well.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Latte,
I'm
you
excited.
remember I'm sorry, what'd you say, Sissy?
I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna tell Latte. Latte had bought me tickets to go see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna watch it when we get off our slide. Remember, you bought me the tickets to see Martin and Will Smith. Die not Die Hard. Ride or Die. Yeah, Ride or Die. Right. And Latte was asking me how did I feel about like Martin's out of body experience. Girl, the first time I was just laughing my ass off, but since it's been on Netflix, it's like been streaming on cable. I watched it over and over, like it's my go-to. That movie is hilarious, and they are talking about another one. Will Smith said, as long as the storyline makes sense, it's going to be another one. But I don't know, like, hey, if you ever heard me thank you in one of my lives for that blessing to send me to the movies to see that, like, I love you and thank you so much. And I don't know when your birthday was because I keep missing people. I'll hear somebody say happy birthday or happy belated birthday, but happy belated birthday,
Latte.
Latte.
That was sweet of her to give you tickets.
Yeah.
That was real sweet.
And
Oh.
she told me,
So
she
what time do
said,
we
this is
say?
on me.
It's already on TV.
It's been on for like a month now.
Yeah, you know, I
Yep,
don't watch TV. YouTube is
that's
my
true.
TV.
Right.
I got cable, but I don't have cable. I have Hulu, but all
You
And
the
you
then
got
you
the
live
all
cable
the
on
channels on
Hulu.
Hulu. Mhm.
the live TV Hulu thingy, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
then we got Netflix, and I got YouTube TV.
Yeah, that's what we got the live on Prime and then
I got
Netflix.
Hmm.
Yep.
But I
I
don't watch
got
TV.
five.
It's, YouTube has become my TV, but I have been watching more TV since I've cut myself off of YouTube through the week. So I'm doing more TV, catching up on some of my shows because y'all know I'm a reality. Y'all probably don't know, but I'm a reality TV freak. Like, I love reality TV shows. In case y'all didn't know, no, you know.
Finna
Hmm.
get down because I'm finna lay it on down.
Okay, so what time do we say for tomorrow?
5, which your time, 4, my time, 2, sexy Ray time. So that's what
Your
time we.
time what?
My time would be 4, but
Four
y'all,
o'clock? Okay.
but Miss White's
I'm
would
on
be
your time.
5, sexy Ray's would be at 2.
And
Okay.
y'all don't shy away. Don't shy away. Did we meet our 10-minute goal for 10? Me
For
our
what?
goal for 10 super chat.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Y'all got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 chats.
Thank y'all for the
Um,
super chat, super sticker,
we
and my
appreciate it.
2K soundbite. Thank you for the super sticker.
Thank you,
Oh,
Andrea.
that's okay. That's okay.
Good night,
Um,
everybody in the chat. I'm finna take it on
good
in.
night, and
Okay,
we're gonna be
Night,
live.
night.
thank you,
We'll be live.
boo.
You're
Terry
welcome.
said, Miss White, waiting for the new Dawn of the Dead series. What's that? I don't watch scary movies. I'm too mean to
The
watch
new
scary movies.
Dawn oh no, I stopped watching that, bro. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was gonna be something I should have probably kept watching, but I'm more of like a vampire werewolf. I'm in the originals. Um, Vampire Diaries, Legacies, but more so originals and Vampire Diaries. Like I keep that on replay, and if it don't pertain to vampires, like it's hard for me to get into it. Like I like the witches and I like shit like that, witches and vampires and werewolves. I like that action, but I don't know. I might get back into it because a lot of my family be watching the that series. I almost forgot
I'm,
about this
I'm
series altogether.
definitely a action flick chick. Now, I love some action flick.
Ooh,
Love,
you're
love,
gonna
love,
be
love.
happy next year, baby. Did you watch the? I told you to watch The Accountant, didn't I? With Ben
Mhm.
Affleck. Yeah, it's a part 2 coming next in
Yeah,
2025. I can't
yeah.
wait for that.
I just went to go see Red One.
Who?
Red One with Dwayne the Rock. Good night.
You gotta send me
Yeah,
that. Night night,
the one
M.
when
You
they
gotta
stole
send.
Santa Claus.
They stole cell phones.
Santa Claus. They kidnapped Santa Claus.
Oh, damn. That
It's an
sounds like a
action.
comedy.
It's an action. It was kind of good. I love
Okay,
action.
kiss Ladybug for me. Good night, Andrea, sis. Love you.
Good night, love.
Well, I
I
tell you what,
just
you trying to swing it from the ceiling. Oh, you must be talking about Sissy gonna be swinging from that ceiling in
and
a little
will.
few minutes.
I will. Nothing, honey.
I know you
Yeah,
will.
you know I will.
Period.
So will, child. I ain't got no problem. I ain't
I,
got no
t-
problem.
I told Sissy, I said, cause brother-in-law was hollering at the TV. Said, oh, time to go put the stilettos and his favorite team jersey on and act like you vacuuming or, you know,
Now,
sit.
I
Oh,
don't know
excuse me,
about wearing
honey.
his favorite team jersey, baby. Cause I
Mhm.
don't. He like the Steelers chill. I ain't,
Pittsburgh
I ain't with
Steelers.
I ain't with them Steelers chill. You know I'm a Cowboys fan and he a Steelers fan.
Really? I didn't know you
Mhm,
was a Cowboys fan, girl. My uncle,
mhm.
woo, wait, what was that quarterback name like back about 20 years ago? My uncle was crazy about. Oh, damn. That's all he talk about. Danny,
Mhm.
Danny, I think it was Danny something.
I
I
don't
gotta
know.
Google that.
So yeah, y'all, this was really, really, really fun. But of course, all good things must come to
Must
an end.
pause. Oh, Andrea
Yeah.
sent us a super sticker. Thank you, sis.
Yeah.
Yep.
We gotta get us some more. We gotta get us some more subscribers. That's what we gotta get. We gotta get some more subscribers so we can be doing the DAMN thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know I ain't gonna bore y'all tonight, but we are gonna be giving classes on politics, okay? Because I understand that throughout this saga, it was a lot of people that was for that man. And
Hmm.
y'all, what y'all think about him putting Matt Gates in office as the attorney general?
Girl, girl. Mm. Or Sissy froze again, y'all? Part of it cut out what she was saying. I'm sure she gonna drop down and come back up. Um, but yeah, the man that he putting in place over our health, honey, ain't got no degree in health science, none of that. He's a conspiracy theorist, and this is a trip. He's gonna be over everything that's pertaining to our health, as far as consumption. It's crazy. He sure can do some weird shit, boy, I tell you. And then I just actually watched a video of the black man had a burglar in his house, caught the burglar, called 911, had the burglar pent up, had a knife, to keep pointed at the burglar. The police comes in, the burglar got his face covered up. The man that called the police in his underwear, and he holding the burglar, but the police shot him dead. Shot the black man that called him. But guess what? Guess what? Because of Bill, because of Bill 2025, that officer is not going to be held accountable. But that's what everybody wanted. Everybody wanted that. Not everybody, but everybody that voted
You
for
talking about
that man.
George Floyd?
No, it's
I'm
this. I
sorry. You
just
talking about
literally saw a
the
video
officer for
today.
George Floyd?
Mm-mm. No, I'm talking about another officer just unalived a black man that was being robbed in his home, and he caught the robber, and the police came in
Mm.
and shot the homeowner, killed him dead. The robber
You see
standing there with his mask
mm,
on. I mean, I shouldn't have said that word. Unalive him. But it was crazy. But the officer ain't gonna be charged. He ain't gonna be charged because that's what getting this president in the office means. That police don't have to be accountable.
and for everyone who did not vote, y'all gave a vote. Trust and believe.
Mhm.
For everyone. Can you hear
Check
me?
it out. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Uh-oh. For everyone that did not vote, gave a vote. I don't
Hmm.
know what be going on.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's for
Yeah,
real.
but for everybody vote gave vote. And we just gotta educate our people a little more because the best thing in the world for them is to make us think that it don't count. That's what they want us to believe, that our vote don't count.
Hmm.
Period. And,
Bridget asked you what was you saying about
and then
Elon?
that's
Because that's when you froze.
about who?
Elon Musk.
Oh, did I say something about him? I know I
Yeah,
was
and
talking
then
about
you
Matt
froze
Gates,
up.
but I was I was
Oh,
surprised
maybe
to
that's
hear.
what you
I
were
thought I
saying.
said Matt
Yeah,
Gates, but
yeah. I think like
I was
Kay
even
just
surprised
asking
to see
about
how
what
many
do you
people did
think.
not know that man was. That I was surprised to see how many people didn't know that that man was a South African. It's heavy in the apartheid. You know the Nelson Mandela thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep.
So, and he got a reason behind supporting that man,
Oh
a big
yeah.
reason, and
I
y'all gonna
know.
soon find out.
Mm-hmm.
We do, but we just need to just like I was talking to somebody and I was saying like the states that are under Democratic leadership, they'll be okay because they'll be governed through their own state.
Mm-hmm.
But mm, some people, I don't know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It saddens me, guys. It saddens me. Y'all know how Donald Trump won the popular vote? But if you honestly think about it, he won the popular vote because people didn't vote.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's sad. But you know, Miss Kamala had 107 days, and I'll never take it away from her. She did her thing in 107 days. The day
Mm-hmm.
that man left, the day that man went into office in 2016, he said, "I'm running next year." The very first day he went into office. Do y'all remember that?
Yep. One thing I came across today, it was funny, but it wasn't. That video Robert Hampton posted talking about Trump getting ready to pardon Diddy and make him the White House party planner. Look, why did I think it was real at first? Oh my God. Can y'all imagine? Can y'all imagine?
That's sad. Because you know that guy, Matt Gates, that he's making U.S. Attorney General, he was
Mm-hmm.
investigated for
Mm-hmm.
SA,
Sexual mm-hmm. Essay. Yep.
uh-huh, purchasing sex from other women as well as minors. And they got somebody who
Mm-mm-mm.
testified that they saw him having sex with a minor, and because of who Donald had in office at the time, they opted to not pursue. But now he's
Ain't that
going to be the
something?
attorney general.
Ain't that something?
Uh, he also thinks that our prisons should be ran like El Salvador.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how they prisons is ran, but I can only imagine.
Look it up.
I am.
They wear all white. They have to get up and exercise. It's like 80 to a cell with one toilet.
Mm.
It's a lot to it. Y'all know them foreign countries how they do things.
This is gonna be a wild ride, boy. I'm trying to
Very
think who
well.
that one guy is. I can't remember his name, sissy. But um, so he was on CNN talking about um he has to do he's in some seat, but he's like, yeah, uh let's take away policing and um stop giving our tax dollars. We don't need police. And he was just saying all kind of crazy stuff, but he had also been accused of SA. It's like, boy, you can have a record to get it in the White House, but let you go apply for McDonald's, you better not have no record. Let you try to apply for a house, I mean, an apartment, you better not have no criminal record. But you can run a whole country, baby, with a criminal
But
record.
the reason that is because um back when people ran for president, when our country was getting established the way it was people with
Hmm.
high prestige and notoriety who ran for president. They never
Now,
ever
anybody.
anticipated in a million years that we'd have somebody of this man's stature and going through this running for president. Come on, y'all, look how much times have changed. When they were putting these laws together, they were still riding a horse and buggy to work.
Mm.
So that's why.
And you know what? I
It
feel
can be
like our
changed, but it's
country
only
is
going to
so
be
messed up.
whenever Democrats get themselves.
Do you think
It is, and it ain't. It
what
ain't
if?
nothing that can't be.
Yeah, I was thinking, what if Diddy got something on the Donald and be like, if you don't pardon me, these tapes gonna drop, this footage gonna drop. Can you
Mm,
imagine?
mm.
Because they sure used
What
to
time
kick it back in the
the
day.
live was for tomorrow? Is it 4 p.m. your time?
Yeah, 4 p.m. me and MM son.
All right. I already set the live, but I don't think you got that. No, I mean not like that.
Hmm.
I don't think it's like what
But
people.
it wouldn't even matter if he did. I can imagine the Donald going, and go ahead and drop it. I'm still gonna be president. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Like it's literally like nothing this man can do that's gonna change nothing.
Mm-mm. What Miss
Ain't that
Brick said.
something?
I heard. What she say? I heard the Elon on the machines at Victoria. Mm-mm.
He on the machines
He
at
probably
what? Let me
do.
see.
Matt Gates' friend is in jail for essay of a minor Gates was in on it, absolutely, but didn't get charged. Mixing in that. How did Trump get a security clearance? He still don't have one. He hadn't even been sworn in yet. And y'all see he's skipping all the FBI checks for the people he putting in office. And let me tell you what else, y'all. To every person, especially our people, you see, our black people who were rooting for this man, take a look at how he shaped his cabinet. Where's the representation for us? He has three women, and he only got like 7 or 8 more seats to fill. He has three women,
Mm-mm.
and uh, ain't no black men up there. I'll put it like that. Okay, make it make sense. Y'all just thought he was the best thing since sliced bread. And I was telling people like this man wife didn't even stand by his side. He created a position for his daughter when he was in office. Like he made up one because she rocked with him so hard. She on the beach in Maui with Kim Kardashian now. She ain't thinking about this mess. Like when your wife don't support you and your daughter is not supporting you, y'all that say a lot.
Yep. Yep.
That's it. Yeah, all his people who was auditioning for his for their positions. When I say auditioning by getting up there saying all that good stuff about him and catching his ear, they was auditioning for their job.
Mm, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Think about it like that.
Trump can do what he wants. Diddy wouldn't stand a chance. You're right. Diddy gave Elon Musk money to help Elon purchase Twitter. Elon owes Diddy a favor and get it through Trump.
Mm.
Yeah, and it's a lot of stuff people don't know. I try to educate as best I can, but a lot of people don't listen. They don't. They think it don't count. They think it don't matter. I hear people saying, even I think I mentioned it yesterday, or did I? No, about Ukraine. Um, how many people didn't know that we get our metals and irons and steels from Ukraine? So they are very much needed. Can you imagine a U.S. without those things? Or we gonna get them? We'll get them from somewhere else, but we're gonna pay the price. That's how inflation and stuff happens. Those folks voted for Trump, and he cares nothing about them. Last time he threw Rosa in the mix because she was a friend, but she quit. Hmm.
Yep.
Nowhere. That's right. He knew exactly what he was doing. He don't like us. He don't. Not at all, my love. Not at all. But
Not at
hey, it's
all,
gonna be
baby.
2 years, and I say 2 years because when these other elections start going and special elections and these new seats got to be moved around, we just gonna see. For the most part, the governors will replace those people that he took out the Senate. Some of them will have to have special elections. And I don't know if it's going to be the first 2 years or the last of the 2 years, but we in for a ride. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Well, guys,
I'm just
it
waiting to
is.
see if a Papa Pope in the mix.
She said Elon talking about putting a chip in people. That's the mark of the beast. Say it again. Teach them, Miss
Mm.
Bridget. Teach them. Sometimes you don't have to watch that person. Watch the people around them. But nah, I don't want them. Trump is going to hand Ukraine over to Russia. Then Putin will air his price for those minerals. Trump will pay. At whose cost? Y'all know at whose cost? Ours. At our cost. He's trying very much so. Mhm. And see, if we could have gotten our people to vote, y'all, we would have took all this hands down. Um, I'm sure I am, and Bridget knows that like the Republican Party is split. They are split because they have the traditional Republican, and then they have MAGA, or whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
MAGA.
Right.
Oh,
And I think
I,
the traditional Republican, I think there's a Papa Pope somewhere. Like if anybody is a scandal fanatic, baby, I think somebody gonna shake something up. That's the traditional.
it used to be
Yeah.
John McCain, but it's not because they're split. Everybody in the Republican Party does not agree with that man. It's the
Hmm.
magma people, the like the saga. Y'all know how the saga was going.
Right.
You had this side and that
Woo.
side. Yeah, on this side it was split, like you had this group and that group. And then the other group
Mm-hmm.
over here, that's exactly how the Republicans are running. And they're already divided. All we had to do was watch the play.
Yep.
That's it. So all we had to do was watch the play. But
Can you
hey,
sit down? No.
he in there now. He in there now.
No.
And I'm gonna ask y'all. Y'all know how y'all know Biden stepped down. Y'all know why Biden stepped down, right? They said, "Oh, Biden sick, Biden this, Biden that," right? She says they have traditional and MAGA, but most of them enjoy their white privilege. Girl, um, they felt American people chose hate over love. hmm They did. hmm Um, Biden stepped down not because he was sick. Biden stepped down because a majority of the people believed it when they said he was sick. So he stepped down to do what he thought was best for the country.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, it ain't so much that it ain't so much that I'm sick. It's that the people believe I'm sick. He felt like he was doing more harm than good. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Totally respected, but
he made a decision. He made a decision. What he thought was going to be best for the country as a whole, right? Elections
yeah,
over.
he's been quiet. Very
Elections
quiet.
over. Biden has won. I mean, Trump has won. But did y'all see our president, our current president, on Monday? Did anybody see how he stood tall in that march on Veterans Day? Did y'all see that?
I didn't. What? Tell me what happened.
I'm just saying, just to watch him. He stayed in sync and step, everything. He was out at Arlington National Cemetery. Did y'all see it?
Oh,
Did it look like a sick man?
right. I see what you're saying. Hmm.
And he wanted everybody to think that Biden was sick, and that's what happened. I heard somebody say, "I am that Biden should step down now, give Kamala the reins, and Trump would have to throw away all that 47 stuff that he got just to be petty." I thought that was cute. It was funny. It made me laugh.
Mhm.
Biden should have stepped all the way down and let Kamala step in, but it might have been a task for her to campaign and govern, being new at it. Yeah, yeah. Um, I feel like America's not ready for a woman. I'm not saying that I feel that way, but I think that's how the
Yeah.
majority of the U.S. feels. I think, especially black men don't want nobody telling them what to do. They don't understand the whole principle of it all. Ain't nobody telling you what to do. They keep forgetting about Congress and the House is really who running things. So they really got to learn this process, how it goes, who's who. Mm, Yeah, I would be coming too. But I think I listened to Hakeem Jeffries the other day, and he says, we got to get back to the basics.
Mhm.
Yeah, the way things are going, we won't have elections anymore with Trump. I don't understand the American people, but God is in control. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Boots, for our super chat. We appreciate it. Thank you, girl.
Thank you, boo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We really appreciate it. We do, we do, we do. Yeah. They don't want Biden or Harris, but once Biden stepped aside, if they would have chosen a white man, Kamala would have been slighted and black folks would have really been mad. You can't please them. Ain't this something? It's sad. Our people. But the Bible also tells and teaches us that our people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. And if these
Yep.
people don't hurry up and learn themselves some politics and political stuff, so how our government is really ran, huh, mm. They will feel the wrath. They will feel the effects. If you live in a state and you don't have a Democratic governor, we all need to pray about our government, but you better put some extra prayers in.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But guys, it is past midnight. Representative Cracker Black Lady don't play. I love hearing her speak with that black, what she say, broke down, bad body built. I love her. She give Mark Taylor Green the business. The business. Do y'all remember Marjorie Taylor Greene still was mad because she wanted to carry her weapon into the house? Come on, is her right?
Who?
Marjorie Taylor Greene. Representative Crockett Black Lady don't play. I love hearing her speak. I love it too. Like she the business. Hmm.
Mhm.
But y'all, elections have consequences, and these are what we're gonna have to deal with. They'll have their way. I don't know if it's the first 2 years or the last 2 years, but eventually, somebody gonna come in and shake things up. So be not
Yep.
dismayed. There's hope. We're gonna be all right. So guys, we really, really, really gotta end this there because I've been on here a long time and I'm ready to go cuddle with my boo thing.
Mhm.
I'm ready to go. Y'all have a great night. My hour started at 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. Monday morning. Y'all be safe.
Okay, boo. Love
Absolutely.
you. Love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with us.
We're gonna go live tomorrow Eastern Standard Time in honor of Miss Sexy Ray and Mars, guys. Even if it's $1, let the ladies know you appreciate them. If you don't appreciate them, pretend like you appreciate them, okay? All right. If you
Yep.
don't appreciate them, pretend like you appreciate them. And let's give honor and respect where it is due. And we will be doing a giveaway on tomorrow night as well, okay? And as we always do, anything else you want to say, Susie, before ending the night?
No, I can't wait till tomorrow to see y'all.
You don't have nothing? All right.
Oh,
Well,
well, I
guys,
guess we
as
better.
normal, we love
Thanksgiving
you.
is next.
Ain't nothing.
Thanksgiving is next week, sissy.
Mm-hmm. I told you nobody has
Nobody at all
some
has
let it
said they
on.
needed anything.
But we're probably moving over to Christmas because there's everybody doing it. Huh?
Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, that sounds
I ain't
good.
gonna be in your own. Yeah. Hmm.
Right.
All right. Well, we love each and every one of y'all, and we will see y'all on tomorrow. Okay. All right. Then.